first place. Okay. And finally, NES. What do you have for me? It's like a lottery. Hey, better swing. The familiar sound of a new game. It's Wiley, not Willie. Did it say Willie? Did it say Willie? Master, I think there's a 95% chance that you're a fucking idiot. Right? Alright, we gotta save. If you would only listen to me once in a while, instead of being such a dumbass, we probably would live a lot longer and have a lot less lost hearts. No doubt about it.
You know what?
Stabby.
You know what?
Get that
you know
tail.
what? F off the non-door.
I just beat him! Goodbye, get it, Dorf! Oh! You're down, you're dead, and I didn't even need the 2 fairies I picked up besides the one I had. Goodbye! I'm gonna save this fucker because I am not doing this again in case I blow the last scene, which shouldn't blow it because I have the Master Sword and it should just be a matter of hitting him.
Food?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Letty. Yes, I do eat food.
Not too funny.
Oh, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me, and then maybe we could eat the food together?
What a tool! Actually, I'd rather eat a foot. Wow, we turned him down cold. He really went out on a limb to ask us if we could eat food. Not just can we go on a date, but he said, do you like food? Yes, I like food. Do you want to eat food with me? No, absolutely not. Or God, no. Which one? I'd rather eat a foot. There's nothing wrong with this guy. All right, I'm just gonna be nice and say no.
You fling Henwayne over the parapet wall.
Okay, well, Henwin's smart enough to run away to safety. You, on the other hand,
She's safe at least from the Horn King's evil forces.
You're taken to a cell where you're shackled.
Top of everything else, they took your belongings.
And they took everything. What? Need a slug? Ah, take it. Yeah, I know. It's funny how it does that, right? No! Wrong way! You're coming to avenge me! Oh, smack, but you weren't fast enough for Commander Keen's little ray gun. Alright, perhaps we should start saving.
I think I did that last time. So.
This was perfect! You sure that's Minty's best angle? All of Minty's angles are her best. Yeah, but this is her butt, though. And what a butt it is! Okay, well, it's time to print, and here we go! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! A simple, greasy poster of some... Go down! Go down! Go over! Okay, we gotta learn to go over. He doesn't want to go over. Come on, go over! Oh, Peter Pepper! I mean, hot dogs! Oh, hot dogs! Hey, I got a couple of them. Oh my God. No, go, 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 go. That was good ins. Okay, walk here. Egg, egg, egg. It's egg time. Oh my God, we're doing the best we've done yet. Please go down. I guess we go in here. Well, that guy's dead. No, that's where we went in. Okay, all right. Okay. Alrighty. Go, and we are on. Hello, and welcome to the Sunday Brunch. Sunday Brunching with Mel, me, with Chad, and with Wind Waker. And Wind Waker HD. Chad, so far, and we're now at the very back of the game. We're nearing the end of the game within like 2 streams. How do you feel about Wind Waker?
Your major malfunction,
Hey, my Kate, that's true. How do you feel about Wind Waker? Is the general overall game?
Overall, I'm enjoying it. The pacing feels a little different from some of the other games because it's not kind of like dungeon. So even when we were first playing this, if you take a look at kind of here's the major sections of the game, we were like already kind of like, halfway through just after maybe 2 or 3 streams. So like,
right.
Can't be that far through it, can we? So it seems like there's a lot to side quests, searching for extra hearts and things like that. So that feels a little different.
Well, keep in mind, and this is my opinion, but this is also the fact, that Wind Waker was the first pseudo open world Legend of Zelda. Ocarina, all the other ones had patterns, and you had to do. But I say pseudo because with Wind Waker, you can go there, but you might not have the tools that you need to be successful. Can you go to the Wind Waker screen, or is that... Because right now in the background we're just okay. So I think that's it. I love the cartoon. I love the character they gave Link. I think in all of these, the character has been. I can't hear. I mean, maybe there's no music at this part. It seems a little low, but overall, there's a lot of things I like about Wind Waker. This dungeon that we're headed toward is not one of them. I probably will have nothing nice or good to say about the Wind Temple. I don't think I'll be alone in this thought because quite a few people have voiced, even Luke most recently voiced his opinion.
Zelda Master
ZM has voiced his opinion and said that the Wind Temple was still pretty.
Yeah, I mean, what that
pretty challenging. It's not challenge. It's just filled with monsters. It's hello from Mel's basement, for I have invaded. Hello, Miss Sandy J. Welcome in, Tooch, for invasion.
While you're in our basement, could you do like some cleanup down there?
Responsible for this unwarranted attack on my person?
Good one, Mike. Yeah. By the way, we have some cockroaches, and we.
No, we don't. No, we don't. That's
okay.
Not even a
you know what?
thing.
You know what? No, we don't. But I was trying to do Office Space, so I was going to give Tooch take away his red swing line stapler. And I was going to say, I have a silver one. Getting a red one is really hard, actually, because of the movie.
I think they had to specially make that afterwards.
Yeah, because people wanted red line staplers. And actually, you can't look, I can't look at a red line a stapler and not think of that movie and Milton. And in fact, I do have Bill Lumbar in a pop on my wall.
Could even get it if it's not too buried.
I would have burned down the building. Milton. You know, if I could find some Milton quotes, that would be good. You know, find some like Milton sound clips. I'll have to take a look to see if there is any.
Woo,
Oh, right to the shard, right?
What?
Why did it drop it? Is it because of the shark? Shark!
That was weird.
Try again. Right between the gizzards there, buddy. The eyes, not the gizzard, but the shark. He needs to go. He needs to go. He screwed up your digs. He made things bad. You evil F of a shark. You shark effer. So we got to watch the profanity because I don't know if anyone saw that that the Twitch police are now in force and Twitch, and profanity might get you demonetized for your ads. So people who constantly are profane or aka sexual might not get their ad revenue. That's per advertisers. Yeah, that's per advertisers. So, you know, and I can't say they're wrong in a way, especially if you mark your stream,
Oh, fuck.
if you mark your stream as mature, which I don't think this one is marked, because this is supposed to be a family-friendly stream to a certain degree.
Yes.
Triforce shard, 5 more pieces. Woohoo! We're moving right along. Footloose and fancy free.
So,
Hold on, I got something.
one of the big tasks after the Wind Temple is to find the 8 Triforce shards. I've already found, this is the 3rd one. I found one of them by accident yesterday. I was exploring and like, oh, what's down here? And there was like something like 5 or 6 rooms, had to go through, fight gauntlets of monsters, and that's where one of the Triforce shards was. So like, oh, okay.
Moving right along.
Footloose and fancy free. Getting there is half the fun. Come share it with me. Moving right along. You won't get your 12 cents worth of bread. You know, it actually adds up for some people, though, and some people count on that. So I'm just saying that, you know, there's certain things about Twitch we like.
Yeah, I think it depends with that.
There was a push from the
With
advertisers.
how much money someone might make.
I mean, if every time you turn around, somebody is constantly doing profane stuff. Mike. Tooch. No. You might have to curb it a little bit. That's all I'm saying. Be smart, right? Tell me I have to stop being vulgar. No, vulgar wasn't on there. It said profanity. No, actually, I think it might have been. Read the Find Red Line, because I honestly don't know. I just saw it. It was in one of my many warnings. It's one of my many warnings from Twitch. It was not, I was getting personally warned, because there's a lot of people who have a heck of a lot more sailor tone mouth than I do. I usually don't start dropping those unless I'm getting frustrated by a boss fight. That's when you might, like yesterday, that's when you might see it more frequently, is that I, was getting toasted by the boss.
Toasty.
And getting a little irate with the game mechanics and the players' inability to to do something properly. So don't leave the channel.
It's a control.
I just wanted to let that be known that that's out there. You know, there was also dump your excess highlights and uploads and stuff that you've been accumulating for the last 7 years and get them the hell off our channel. That was the other thing. So, speaking of which, now 82 videos were uploaded into, 20 videos have been uploaded into YouTube. 10 are public, 10 are private. We'll release them. Doom says release them in batches or release them. He said he advised like schedule and release them, you know, but I don't know that that little gimmick works for my channel either. So anyway, I improved Oracle of Ages, found the original starting game, and fixed those videos in numerical order. And also Ocarina of Time, the first 10 are out there for anyone who is bored and wants to watch 10 hours of Mel.
I got a mini strategy guide for that now.
So if you miss a strategy guide for boring Mel,
That's life.
I was like, excuse me, who wrote that book, Mike? What?
So something we got over the past week.
I still think Wind Waker still remains one of my high favorites.
We got the Prima Guide. And whenever it was sold, it said $10. Probably different now, but
Yeah,
so this
it was about double that.
yeah, because it's old. Not in bad condition. It does say giant sea chart poster, which that did not make it. But it also even says a Ocarina of Time strategy included.
Oh, that was the strategy
So
guide.
there is,
So there's strategy in here for Ocarina of Time?
yeah,
Oh, bonus.
yeah, like 15, 20
Yeah,
pages.
last 15 or 20 pages had the Ocarina strategy guide.
So if I ever get to that game someday,
Very cool. Does it also give you the locations of the Triforce pieces?
of what? In Ocarina?
No, in this game, in Wind Waker.
Yeah.
Well,
Gives you
no
hints.
wonder you know where something is.
I got a map!
He's got a map. All right. So anyway, don't leave the channel. Just be warned. Be aware. The little bits of advertising help my channel so that I can donate it back to the Children's Hospital. Mike is going to unfriend me. But when setting up the Wii for the nephews, oh my God. Tooch never finished Link to the Past or Zelda 1 and 2. You're out of the club. No, you're in the club. You could be in the club. I never finished. Chad never did either. Well, no, he finished all those. Actually, he got Link to the Past. Oh, he never did Zelda 2. He did.
I completed Link to the Past.
He did Link to the Past and Zelda 1.
Link's Awakening.
He was on Link's to Past, Link's Awakening, Echoes of Wisdom, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. You're really running good. There aren't too many that. Twilight Princess Font 2.
I've completed 7 games. I think.
Oracles.
This will be my 8th. Yeah.
Doesn't that look like a waffle?
Yeah.
Sort of. Yum, waffles. But did you buy me waffle mix?
No.
I mean, pancake mix. Could you put that on the list?
You mean like Hungry Jack?
Yeah.
We have it. It's up
Oh,
above.
okay. Well, then definitely I need. Mel, I want to apologize. I should have rated you. Mike Cade, do not think anything of it. I don't. I certainly just wanted you to have a. Hold on just a second. I just wanted you to have a good day, and that's all I ever want for you. So you don't need to worry about things like raids and stuff like that for me. I always say that I We'll be
Mike
okay.
Gates here. Ba-da-da-da. Have a great time. We're glad
As long
to
as
see
I have
ya.
my sound box. So don't forget to use the Tangia. Please donate a few bits to the channel. We use it for giving it back to the charity at the end of the year. I'm pushing it strongly this year than I ever, because there's so many things, but I'm offering more for someone to use. So if you want to throw tomatoes at Chad, go right ahead. You want to throw poop at Chad? Well,
Go put some flowers and put them here.
you could. There you go. That's your cabana. Get your own cabana. You can do what you want. So anyway, Mike, the important thing is that you had fun, and thank you for thinking of me about the
Fear
raid.
not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
There you go. Dark Souls 3 sermon. When we take a break, I gotta go get these bangs out of my face. I gotta get a haircut for sure. This time. Oh yeah. That's right. That's where that's where we got to go, right? And we didn't do it, or well, I can't remember. We were here. Did we not do it that way?
We haven't done this.
I knew there was something else in this house that we needed to do. You know, rupees this time. You broke it, and your staff says no. There's also another puzzle to do, right? The puzzles are even more.
Well, there's the sliding block puzzles.
Yeah.
That if you want to do those, you can.
Yeah, let's just.
And that just earns you money.
Yeah, if it's only earning us money, it's not doing us any good. Not really. So, yeah. And if you don't use your bits, just use your rewards. I think the stream goes better when we're making a little bit of sound. I can't imagine being in a stream where someone's not making any kind of noise. And I honestly cannot imagine even watching. I wonder if you could throw bait in the water and get something from the mouse that's in there. Like, but those, yeah, probably not here. Probably not here. It's probably gonna be on the ground, right? But so anyway, I mean, maybe that was my opinion about the open world, but it really was kind of like that. That, you know, your first real... Is the mouse coming? It is. It is not. You dirty birdie, come here. Oh, yeah, well, hold on. Whatever that is not coming. He's not coming. Get a hammer and smash him. It's like a lemur or something.
I think this is a maze.
Ah, you can see that. Banana. That's probably later. Später. Anyway, hopefully you had a good night and everything went well. I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah. So I was going to look to see, because we do not have a lot of cornbread. Is there, I mean, cornbread, Reuben.
Yeah, it's like we have cornbread.
Reuben. Not cornbread, but ideas for corned beef when you don't have, you know, more rye bread. I do love rye bread though. It's something about corned beef and rye bread that just go so well together, and all right, so I'm just look at it. Ooh, we got a corned beef and cabbage recipe.
Okay.
Let's do it. Look for corned beef and red cabbage, because we have red cabbage.
Okay, cool.
Oh no, bad. Anyway.
I like the art style of this game. I can imagine when it first came out, there might have been people who didn't care for it. Kind of the cell animation form of things.
They like the tooniness of Link.
Yeah. But you can definitely imagine with taking a look at the N64 graphics. Those were a product of the time, and they don't always work out real great. Sorry, rat dude. Oh. Oh, okay. 100 rupees. All right. Glad I spent some money so I could have at least enough space left in my wallet.
So my thought is I'm going to make a red cabbage, potatoes, and carrots in the crock pot, and then take the cooked corned beef and put it in there in the last few hours of the bake. And then we're going to have you slice your rye bread and just have slices of rye bread with it. That's how we're going to do it. Okay, so anyway, I like to know what I'm doing ahead of time, especially if I want to throw this. Seems to be about a 4-hour cook on the meat, obviously, but 4 hours for the vegetables should just about do her. Yeah, so we'll do that. Half of a head of cabbage is what the recipe calls for. Maybe I'll make a chicken and Chinese dinner thing and use up the rest of the cabbage for it.
Just back to
like a chicken chow mein. Not tonight, though.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of back to the main.
Yeah, you hit the two? You did hit those two,
one.
right? Oh, it's
The other one's behind.
Oh, behind the
There,
yeah. Oh. Somebody's coming. What was it that you used to keep them from moving around? Ice? Fire? Something? It's looking right at you. Yeah. He's like, yeah. Now it's just, oh no, stop touching me. Stranger danger and all that good stuff, you freaking re-dead. That's what I'm like when you wake me up too early in the morning. Ah! It's 100%. There's no lie there. 100% that's what I'm like when somebody wakes me up in the morning. I'm like, ah! Leave me the hell alone. Ah! Oh, here's a little hole you can crawl through. I wonder if it's going to be the similar thing where if you go down the wrong path, the mice let you out.
I haven't seen that yet. So.
All right.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Getting your rupee stolen by the lemur?
It was, I was trying to, so what, on Angular Isle, you go down and you go underneath. It's one of those areas where there's kind of like these couple kind of looks like big mouth caves, and there's light shining, and you sort of had to climb up to the top of these blocks. And so at that point I knew I needed the mirror shield. I didn't have that at the time. So I was trying to figure out where that was again. So I found it, and I was trying to redirect the light, and I kept doing ZR, but he kept squatting like this. And what it was, you need to have your stuff out. Okay,
right. You have to get your shield out to use the mirror shield. Well, too bad I missed that one. I think I would have liked to, that's a kind of like.
I don't even remember what that earned. It was
Certain
like either
com-
money or
yeah.
treasure
Well,
map
then
or
it's
something.
not. Yeah, I mean, if that's all it earned was just money, no big deal. If it earned a treasure map,
I mean,
whatever.
I'll need to use.
These are still 5-6 hour streams, so.
Oh, okay, here's the other one. All right.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
this maze wasn't too bad.
okay.
Kind of makes me think of like old adventure games.
Mm-hmm.
And mazes seem to be just a traditional part of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's, I think, a mystery house. You go out in the woods, that kind of is a maze in a way.
Kind of common.
If you go to, let me see. There's a lot in my big book of adventure games. You see a lot of them, and it'll show the mazes in a lot of those early games. Wizard and the Princess had a maze. Even the desert could sort of come off like a maze. So.
Bum, bum. Oh God! Now you're a pro at those. Those things at the first day where you were really struggling and.
Well, and wait until we get to the temple, and then I'm having to do the 6 and screwing that up.
The 6 is hard. Yeah. Okay,
Just like
4
a
more.
chakra.
So, do you
I'm always
know?
going around collecting triangles, sir.
Do you know where the next one is?
Yeah, we were there last time. We need to go get Makar.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Pick up Makar.
Okay, we have now half the Triforce now too. I think so.
I can't remember I think we were looking at like the toys that micro whatever, and they have a little Makar in the kit.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind
think
having those.
certainly one thing that was kind of interesting with this game was because it is so much of a water world. Mm-hmm. So that comes off kind of interesting from that perspective.
I'm not sure if you get any.
Whether for good or bad, I think it limits some of kind of the differences of stuff, but I think I still enjoy it better than, say, Skyward Sword, where of the land, 2 of the 3 land areas are very kind of drab.
I think though that when we really haven't played it, we own it. But Phantom Hourglass, Luke was talking about how you really do go to different islands and see kind of different puzzles, different things.
Yeah. And we do have Phantom Hourglass not only on the Wii U. I got a
copy of it.
A copy of it too, and it was. I don't know if it was like just new old stock, if it had been shrink wrapped again or what, but it was amazing condition. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what that was.
Where'd you pick it up at?
eBay.
eBay. Now, eBay. Okay.
And you never know about things like that, but I mean, that was awesome because even when you go to a game store, a lot of times that you might get a used copy of something, but they didn't have the case or the manual. And, especially with things like, I'd say, newer things, that it's generally pretty easy to keep the box and manuals and stuff like that all together. Versus like NES or something like that, it is rare that you would have all of the pieces. So
I was thinking, hold on. Yep. Now, I'm not sure how Oracle, this is what Twitch needs to fix, okay? You talk about things you want to fix the freaking spamming bots. Sorry. Just irritates me to no end. Fix the freaking spamming bots.
It
Thank
actually
you.
used to be worse. Like,
Yeah,
I
it
don't know,
was a
year
lot
or few.
worse.
So I think it has improved, but it's
And that's like I said, you know.
the irony of Space Karen buying and destroying Twitter was, trying to say, well, we're going to get rid of the bots and stuff like that. And I left that several years ago, and occasionally I'll see like, so-and-so is following you. And it's all just
bots.
Bots or nothing legitimate. You know.
Everything that Space Karen touches is...
Well, that's not what we're talking about, but it's...
I could talk about that.
Well, we're not.
And also, it's Bezos' property, Amazon, but...
With
Twitch.
I don't even know if he's actually even part of Amazon or if he's just kind of retired or if he owns a lot of stock or
probably
whatever.
it.
But
it's probably it. Ocarina of Time featured two eras, but was neither the first nor the only Zelda game to use the two world concepts. A Link to the Past had a light world and a dark world that Link could warp between
that was kind of a cool,
with the magic
cool
mirror.
way.
And the Wind Waker and the original Legend of Zelda could be played through a second time for a different gameplay experience.
Yep. I've never tried the second quest with the original Zelda, and I think some of that, certain things are randomized. I'm not sure if it's more difficult or anything.
It's more difficult. It's randomized. Nothing is where you expect it. And for some of them, like to get those real randomizers that, you may be in a very bad dungeon with nothing. Don't go in there. It is not safe.
Was that on your old stream or was it something recent? Somebody was talking about doing a randomizer for...
That was Uncle Vax, and that was an old stream.
Okay, that was the old stream. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's actually the most I know about randomizers, and I can definitely see that for things like Legend of Zelda for certain items, like, oh, where do you find a candle? Where do you find, which stores have, whatever. But Quest for Glory 1 has a randomizer as well, so that's kind of interesting. I think there's certain things that they make sure that it doesn't dead end you if there's a certain item that you need. But otherwise, they do randomize where you're going to find certain things, and some of that can be kind of a little funky. That if you're a thief and you go break into somebody's house, meow. Hey, I always wanted to read the title for this as Windwalker. Can't help it.
Hey, welcome in, Kitty and Mux. How you doing? How's everything going for you? We were looking through an adventure guide that we picked up on eBay, and it had a lot of historical for the time, because this would have been pre-Twilight Princess.
It is, and there's certain things you can see which would end up being Twilight Princess. I actually watched somebody do a video about this last night, and there are some people, maybe they don't like the kind of cartoony aspect, or they want a more serious or darker experience, which I think there was more of that with Twilight Princess.
Now, did you get Makar yet?
Not yet. I just don't even remember.
Okay. The only Legend of Zelda game to not have the word Zelda in the title is The Adventure of Link, was a dramatic departure from the original game. Although there was a top-down overworld perspective in the game, most of the action took place in a side-scrolling platform perspective.
Well, it was still called Zelda 2.
That's the funny thing. They're not referring to this as Zelda 2, but I believe the game did say Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link.
Yeah.
And so Link quested through dungeons in search of a piece of artifact of great power, shards of a magic crystal, rather than pieces of the Triforce of Wisdom, all to save Princess Zelda, who was put in an enchanted sleep.
Oh.
And instead of Ganon, Link fights his own shadow at the game's climax.
Yeah, the only time you really see Ganon
So
is
Link's
like the shadow when you die.
Link kidnapped Zelda.
She took too much, like, I can't think of any sleeping pill names, so.
Yeah.
Whatever that stuff is, Michael
Ambien.
Jackson used to, yeah, whatever that stuff Michael Jackson
I think they
used to
still have Ambien, but whatever.
alcohol or something.
Yeah, something that guys should go to sleep. Oh, there's like a large enemy treasure you can get that we didn't get. It's large enemies such as moblins. Oh no, this is what they've.
That's the old dude. Is that what you're looking at?
No, larger enemies such as moblins, dark nuts, and sea hats often leave behind these spheres, each which contains a handful of common items. Shatter them with your sword to release the items. Oh, that's the yellow. I mean, that's the pink.
And you'll get,
Never
maybe
mind.
sometimes get different things.
The old guy. I thought this was this. You shatter. So.
No. Oh, how times change. Yeah, whether for good or bad. I mean, some things it's kind of funky to think, wow, this game is 20 some years old now.
Yeah.
In some ways, it doesn't necessarily feel like it. I think one thing that helps is when certain things with technology got good enough, it doesn't necessarily feel as kludgy. Like if you were going to go when this came out in like early 2000s, if you went 20 years before, you'd be talking about like Atari 2600 graphics, which were very, very blocky. You know, it's not great. So there definitely was a lot of advancement with things. So
in the original game, there wasn't a tingle bottle either.
yeah, there's some things that are definitely a little different. There's a cable you can get for this game connected between your GameCube and a Game Boy Advanced. I'd like to try to find one of those to see if that works between our Wii and our version that we have. So
what do you get if you get gold membership?
Who knows? Maybe it gives you a double compliment. Wow, you're looking really great today, Link.
Hey, I'll take a compliment.
Oh, there's a...
Have you tried your magic armor?
Nope, not yet.
It says when equipped, magic armor drains Link's magic meter, but it also makes him invulnerable
I thought
to
it was your
enemies.
rupees.
This has probably changed to the HD. It might have been.
It could have been. It's been interesting to see from what I've read, what has changed.
I mean, the Tingle Tuner was available. The Tingle Tuner allowed you to connect a Game Boy Advance to a controller socket 2, 3, or 4 on your GameCube, so a friend can play as Tingle during your quest as Link. Tingle appears as a green tingle-shaped cursor on the GameCube screen. Interesting. There were Tingle items. There was Blue Ting, Green Ting, Hand-Me-Down Tuner, Kula Limpa, Red Guidebook.
I'm glad with the
pen.
I'm glad with the HD version they did not have like you found a stamp,
A Tingle Watch, a
I don't
Tingle
care.
Shield, a Tingle Bomb, a Tingle Balloon. I think they took that out, though. I don't think that's part
there's
of
a
this
fair
game.
amount of those, but
I think they replaced it with the bottle instead.
some of the improvements to this are nice. The Swift Sail.
Oh, I don't know if this one's here, but there was a Sea Hearts chart that lists the location of all 11 treasure charts that lead to the pieces of art.
Oh. Well, you could look that up, see if that's an HD version or not, I guess, but
Yeah, I don't recall.
yep. Occasionally, I open this up and there's no control.
Okay, it says, Sea Heart's chart and boating course. The chart is found under the sea near the boating course by using the treasure chart number 32.
Oh, okay. Sounds like something interesting for me to check out.
If you want more pieces of heart, which you
That's something I definitely want to
seem
do,
like you're
off
a little less.
camera.
I mean, how? Yeah, that might be something for this week because I think next week, we'll see where you are, but I would think you'll be finishing the game. Oh, Alexa, I'm seeing you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy.
He bonks you over the head and pokes you in the eye with his stick.
Yeah. Isn't it fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play? It isn't any fun.
Hello, Medicine Hat.
Hey, welcome in, Medicine Hat. Happy Sunday to you. What? You can't hear my song outside? Oh, really? I thought the sound of the waterfall would drown it out.
He's playing Thunderstruck.
Yeah. Na 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 na. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. Get some soundboard in that, it's that special insulating walls for when you're a musician playing in a neighborhood. La la la.
Come with me.
You will come with me.
Not yet.
You just pick them up and take them with you.
Yeah.
No, you know
Is
what
that
it
a
is.
conductor's button?
Play the.
I know what it is. Alexa, are you a maestro?
Are you a maestro? That's incredible.
It's incredible.
It's incredible. Are you going to conduct for me, Alexa? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please, conduct.
All right. Free bird.
Inagata.
Free bird.
All right, he went for Free Bird. I went for Inagata. All right, we're all set. Here we go. You can do it. How's it going, Medicine Hat? There you go. Dun,
Okay.
dun, 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 dun.
I think the thing that Devor mentioned last week was like, am I holding it? And no, I wasn't. So
Yeah.
like with like two ups, I would like go up, down, up, up, release, up, release.
Yeah.
Keeping it just held up actually works. Like, oh, that makes it a lot easier.
Does it go something like this? Strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song? Da 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 da. I always love the confidence in which. Nice.
Some of the things here were a little goofy. Like, why is the Wind Temple not a Rito?
That's a good question. One I
And
don't think
why
we'll have the
is
answer.
Makar for the Wind Temple, where he's like forest? So that seems more Earth-like, you know.
Yeah, it seems like this is where, of course, it's been known that this is where the time split happens during that 7 years of Ocarina, and we go off the branch. So, this sacred song you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the sage of the Wind Temple.
So once again, we do have sort of temples and sages, but it was like only two. But in some ways, you do have kind of a lot of the traditional. It's like there was a forest. I think the fire could have been like the Rito Mountain.
Yeah.
We have wind. There's earth. So I'd say, and water would have been the Tower of the Gods.
Right. The sage, but the other thing is those 8 shards kind of like, make up for that quest of trying to find the 5 sages. It goes okay. It was a very busy week, but it's been good.
Yeah.
Awesome. And how's your mom feeling?
Yeah, for her, still really busy with her job.
And to ease the regrets of my ancestors, oh, Alexia, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple. Yeah, we really must, because there's no way to do the Wind Temple without him. Get in the boat. Please accompany me. Da, 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 da. The one in the middle being Windfall
Yes.
Island being the closest.
It was the middle one.
Yes. I mean, the map is all filled in. Life is good. So that was that. There's also a secret cave chart. Where to find it, what to do with it. The secret cave lists the locations of all hidden caverns in the islands of the Great Sea. The reward is in each cavern usually something important. There was also a platform chart. They had quite a few charts. They had Island Hearts chart, Light Ring chart, Octo chart, Platform chart, the Sea Heart chart, the Secret Cave, the Submarine, Tingles chart, and Treasure charts, and finally the Triforce chart, which you now have.
Yeah, the Incredible chart or whatever.
They call it the Incredible chart. There was also Beatles chart, Great Fairy chart, Ghost Ship chart.
Ghost ship.
So this tells you when you're going to run into the ghost ship.
Yeah. Seeing things that talk about how to find it. And it's like in different places depending on the phase of the moon.
Yep.
Yeah.
41 locations.
She's all right. Been having some ankle swelling issues if she's on her feet for a long time, but honestly doing pretty well, all things considered.
That's good. Glad to hear. I'm sorry about the swelling. Hopefully she has something to alleviate that. I'm sure that's painful and that probably doesn't feel great. No, 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 no.
For a second, I'm like, what's going on? Oh, cutscene.
Ba, 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 ba. As was the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar too has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role, well, that's your responsibility. That's your duty.
You figure that crap out.
I'm certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and the pitfalls of this temple.
We're gonna play Pitfall?
Yeah, we are going to play some Pitfall.
Oh,
A little swinging on vines. You ready, Makar?
Actually, you're cuter when you walk.
I know, he's little. Come on, Makar, walk over to us so we can laugh at you. He does. I'm not going.
Like that.
You picked him up. You picked him up. Spoiler. Hey, so Chloe.
Like you don't even know my name.
Yeah. Yeah, the nice thing is she saw a cardiologist this week because she was having arrhythmia issues in the hospital, but they discovered that's gone and was likely caused by some of the meds they were giving in the hospital, so she's now off those heart meds.
Yeah, fun with trying to figure out side effects.
And some of us need that arrhythmia medicine. We can't go without it anymore.
And there's various other. I guess there's like this new diet shot. I mean, you inject yourself or something, and a person I used to work with tried that, and it nearly killed her. I mean, it really messed her up. She ended up in the hospital, ER. Her kidneys were failing.
Oh my God.
I mean, this was like some major crap going on. Like, oh, holy crap! And this
For
was
a
just
diet shot?
Yeah, I was like, this was
Jeez.
it was like the first one low dose, and it nearly killed her. I'm like, dang.
Can't be too careful with the, like side effects. I'm my friend.
Ask me about my wiener.
Hey, Winkers.
Ask me about my wiener.
There's somebody from my work that suddenly started having body aches for no particular reason. She was getting really, really sick and she couldn't hardly walk and get out of bed. So now she's going to see a nerve doctor this week. And she was taking some medicine that she had to stop taking because the side effects were even worse than the cure. So, yeah. Feel free to use the sounds. There's Tangia for bits for anyone who wants to drop a few bits into the channel. Everything goes back to the charity at the end of the year. Oh, look they give you the name of all the different Rito birds.
Yeah, another thing that was a little weird with this game, so you definitely have the Ritos. I don't know if they ever call them Hylians, but, kind of like the human type characters. We have Koroks, which I think this was maybe the first game where they had Koroks.
Mm-hmm. Even all the names of the Koroks.
But then with Gorons, there's like the 3 travelers. And that's about the only ones of those. With Zoras, there's the 1 spirit, and that's it there, so.
That's interesting that they gave you the names of all these little Koroks because they all fly to different islands after their ceremony. Also give you the names of the people here in Windfall.
Whoa. I am Makar, destroyer of worlds.
I mean, you could definitely talk to every one of these characters.
Here, have a seat. What?
I'm not seeing where you're learning the names of the. So all the monsters are spelled out. So Massenhead, I don't know if you saw this or not, but I am looking at a guide to Wind Waker that we picked up from eBay this week, and all the different monsters.
Funny. All right.
But I don't see any names for the Gorons.
Okay. Traveling Merchant 1, Traveling Merchant 2.
Pretty much. I think that's what it was. I mean, even the guy who has that was nice. It would have been nice to have I wish I would have thought about that a month or two ago. A month ago. Yeah, it's been 5. This is stream 6. So it's a little over a month now. And maybe a 1 miss because I was sick. So about 7 weeks ago. But even the killer bees, they all have names. They talk about little Makar. But I think it's kind of interesting. Plus, it's really nice and colorful. See, it's pretty colorful. And as Chad mentioned, so on the front cover, it says giant sea chart poster. It's gone. It's been ripped out. This is what it would have looked like, though, on the back.
What did it show? It's kind of like, I'm sure if you had an old copy of Nintendo Power or something like that, if there was posters.
But then also in Chad Morning, this is kind of interesting. There was a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time strategy guide included.
Here's a copy of Phantom Hourglass. And actually, this was in great condition. It was shrink wrapped, had all the game, the manuals, all the other extra stuff. So it's like, wow, this is amazing condition. So
here comes Alex.
So that was cool.
If you want a kitty time, here comes Alex.
Hi, Winkers.
Hey, Winkers. Alex is here.
Alex says he's going to fight you in the parking lot after school. Be there, be square. Yeah.
Nobody ever gets to see his eyes because he's always looking down like he's being beat. No way, not this cat. This cat may deserve to have some corrective measures done on him. Last night he took and knocked a food bowl over for no particular reason.
Does that a lot, or he's eating out of it and he just keeps shoving it until it falls over. Wow.
Today I watched him. He got, okay, we're showing the kitties. Kitty time in it.
Where's your mug? Show me your kitties.
Kitty time in it. Hooray for Alex. Hooray for kitty cats. Hooray. Hello. Say hi, Alex. He's like, stop trying to force my ass into the camera.
Oh, I have to pick up and turn around for that.
Look how large he is. He's gotten so big, Mr. 2-year-old man.
He's at least 11 pounds, maybe more.
Yeah.
He's solid, but he's short, hairy, so he doesn't look as big as some of the other cats.
Right. He's not as long as the other cats, but he is definitely, his tail's long, yeah. But he is definitely not as long.
Versus Chloe, she's definitely a small one, and she's a long hair, and so she still looks small.
Well, I tell you what, Chad, this might have come in. This might have come in handy when we were in the, in Dragonverse, or when we were in the cavern, or when we were in the Forsaken Fortress. Having that would have been nice. Are you biting me?
Yeah. Just glad his nails aren't as super long at the moment.
You little shit.
Otherwise, he'd be digging into me.
Yep.
Stop biting my pants, you dork. Some of my pants are developing new holes from his claws and his teeth.
It's hard to believe that we have been through all of this.
Yeah.
Don't bite my book.
He likes to bite cardboard as well.
Yeah. Here's the Wind Temple. It's where we are.
Bombing it.
All right, let's Wind Temple. Did you go back to? Yeah. Okay. I was like, make sure I turn off kitty time. We love the kitty times.
Oops.
I wonder if I could use this as a guide for the book. Sort of. Find that to be annoying. Okay. Hey, Mr. Eugene Krabs. Hi there. How are you and how's everything going for you? We're sitting here playing the Wind Waker, and we are in the last temple, and we just got started with it, so we're going to be in here a while. Wasn't it you grabbed the head and then beat it with a hammer? So how's everything going? Not too shabby, thank you. Just having a cheeky drink. We are enjoying Wind Waker. I played it when it was, popular and new, and Chad is playing it for the very first time. He played it on that first time when it came out, but he never got off the islands of Outset Island, and now he's going for it.
Yeah, this is the Wii U version.
Yeah, same. I used to own it on GameCube, and I'm trying to find a copy on eBay.
Yeah, we still have our copy from the
GameCube.
Yeah, when we had the GameCube 20-some years ago.
And now we have a strategy guide that we never bought. But it's fun to have. We also have a cat that is sitting on Chad's lap while he is trying to play the game. That's why you can see my head is a little bit down. You can see his head. Getting the love and the love. Getting the love. I gotta adjust this. Once you tap and mess with it, you have to adjust it. But wasn't it good to see? Did you see Mike yesterday? I have a few strategy guides myself. I have Donkey Kong 64 one, a Paper Mario one. You know, I don't think I have any Paper Mario strategy guides. World is not enough one. Nice. I don't think I have any though. Mike, what? Okay, so what happened is Mike got up, got ready for work, and got a call from his boss and told, asked him if he wanted to have yesterday off. And Mike was like, oh, heck yeah. So finally, Mike got a chance to just do a surprise stream. Says, you know, because he had an extra day off to, you know, feel like he could do something. Yeah, it's out there, though, if you want to watch it. He did play Elden Ring, as far as I know. I don't know how long he was on. Probably maybe he came my stream, so I know he ended before I did. And I know he had a good time. It was good to see him again, and you know what? He really needed that, Mr. Krabs. He really, really, really needed that. His job is just sucking the life right out of him. So he needed that. He needed that time. He needed all that camaraderie and all the joking and all the other stuff that went with it. And the bad gameplay. Okay. Yeah, so I heard, poor fellow. Guy. Yeah, I never knew how. The wind, you mean?
Yeah.
I didn't think you did. I think you just fly into it.
I think if I do that, I get knocked down.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, just tell me to stop. Don't bite me. Does it say anything about turning the wind off?
Room 1.
Room 1 has nothing of note except the north door to the first floor room and a shaft of light in the room center that takes you to the temple entrance on the Gale Island. Carry Makar through the north door. That was the other thing I found out. I just thought about the Wind Temple myself. Is it was very confusing, and there are a lot of paths and things you get stuck in, and you have to fight over and over again. And ran out of magic. That was the conserve your magic. Eat food. Tell me to eat for lunch. I don't care what you eat for lunch.
Yeah, you did. You already told her the salad.
Oh, have the taco salad.
See, I told you.
Thank you. So you get knocked back and you go nowhere. Can you go forward then with that one right there? I think you take the iron boots and put them on, put them off. That's how you get that moving, right?
Oh, for this, yeah.
Yeah.
I just let them off and then it jumped.
Right.
So if you want to be able to flip over there and then use.
But I was going to say, I always thought that working for the post office was a prestigious job, a stable job, a job that's respected.
Oh, wait, let me try this.
And man, the stories Mike's told me, the things that have happened to him, his own coworkers, just the whole thing, the whole 9 yards. It's degraded so much, and they ask so much and give so little. And you should be grateful, right? You should be grateful for all the scraps they give you because you have a job, you know? Mike, of course, would have more to say because he lives it firsthand. But it probably used to be like everything else. It's just gotten worse. Teaching, yeah, teaching. I have no idea how teaching is going to get totally affected by all the things they're trying to do. But yeah, it's just used to be a thing, you know. Person was a teacher, it was a solid job. You were respected. Well, that's until people started asking you to start buying supplies and stuff for their kids.
I don't think that's been anything new.
No, but you know, also soft teaching and stuff. I mean, I'm not a teacher, so I mean, Medicine Hat would have certainly more opinions about that. Okay, so you just had to bring the car up there.
Yeah, I have to tap the A button, so that's what I have to do there.
So I guess the point is that I wouldn't want to work for the post office.
My grandfather actually worked for it, and I think retired at 57 or something.
Yeah.
So
I mean, that was the other thing.
It might have been during an era of pensions or something.
Yeah, there were pensions, there was retirement, there was incentive. Now it's just like you pay.
They didn't retire rich by any means, though.
I think the pay you little and take as much as they can from you. You are just another number that they are a churn and burn type thing.
Well, that's Amazon.
Well, Amazon, that's the other thing that Mike is doing. So Mike is also delivers Amazon stuff for the post office.
Good.
You definitely can't have enough of that.
Yeah, but I mean, what I'm talking about is people I've read who worked for Amazon, like professionally as a programmer or whatever, and average time there might be 2 years or something. So a lot of churn and burn there.
Well, I get the feeling they're nickel and diming everybody to death.
And especially if you work at those warehouses, an article I read, it never said Amazon, but it's like, you know, it's Amazon.
That's every job these days. America is min-maxing work productivity and wages.
Yeah, I think eventually things need to go back the other direction where there's the fighting to try to balance things out. Oops.
Well, that would work. At least you could get up there.
Yeah, that was nice.
You know, so you're somewhat protected.
Not a biggest fan of how the bow is done in this game.
Yeah.
It's really wonky trying to do it because I'm trying to pull back and then try to aim as well with the same hand.
Yeah.
So that one comes off kind of odd.
I do think that's even on the GameCube. There was still that. At least there was a. All right, but you have got my attention.
Yeah.
That's a fun test, actually, Winkers.
She seems to know how to.
She learned how to do
the
stream viewer. I gave her some free incentives.
Okay. And what happens?
So she gets to use them when she wants. She likes to mess with it. She likes to mess with the sounds and stuff like that.
Okay, that closes that.
That opens that. Looks like AC White Raven just smacked us too. Happy birthday to AC Raven, even though it's a little late. Hope it was a great day. And you got lots of presents.
Did you get cookies?
Did you get cookies, AC White Raven?
Oops.
Hey. Put your little seed in. Well, if you didn't get lots of presents, you got lots of alcohol. Hey-o! As long as it was a good time and you enjoyed yourself, AC White Raven, what stays in the happens in the UK stays in the UK.
Now, let's see if Aw. A blade trap there.
Yeah, so time to start getting drunk then. Exactly, Mr. Krabs. It was just another normal day for you. Hey, did you end up going to your volunteer, or did you say, no, I'm taking it off. I wanna shellac. Can you send Makar up there?
Yeah.
As I remember, magic is very, I can't think of the word I want to say, important to conserve. That's what I meant. Also, there are floor masters in this. I mean, this temple's got it all, if I remember correct. This temple's got it all. I went, there was hardly anyone in. Feels like they were avoiding you. Aww. Not even a birthday cake, not even a birthday spanking. Nothing. Dang. Oh, how'd you know?
I saw somebody else do it.
Oh.
Otherwise, like, how would you know?
I wouldn't know. I would draw. I wouldn't have. I simply wouldn't have. Not even a card.
Wind tingle
a wind tingle sent you. It's sandy and kind of rough. It feels weird, and it'll be waiting for you on Tingle Island. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Not even a card. You know, but some people are kind of temperamental about their birthday being announced. My dog gives me more love than anyone on my birthday. Hey, my cat gives, well, I can't say that. This man gives me more love than anyone else on my birthday, and I wasn't forced to say that at all. But it's really true. Sometimes that's all you can get, right? Are you gonna do the ding? Wah. You will fly. You will fly over there. You will plant your seed. You will plant your seed. Oh, we should have gone up on the topper one, right? Upper one.
No.
And you will go over there and fly. Fly, Makar, fly. Bonk. And you will plant another seed.
Just checks it in.
One more time. Makar, you got this. Go, Makar. Go, Makar. Get it. Another tree. Woohoo.
Go, Korak. Go, Korak. Go, Korak.
You can't help but do the little. Oh no!
Bye, Makar.
No, Makar! The floor master's got him. Oh no! He's at the front of the dungeon.
Well, that happened.
Sucks to be you. See you later. You need Makar and yeah, this freaking room.
Yeah, okay, I think, is this the big ass room that goes way up?
Yeah, this is the room of many treacherous adventures that you will be experiencing. Trying to do art, but your fingers are frozen? Why are your fingers frozen, AC? Is it that cold there? We did get some snow last night, which
That surprised me.
It was it was enough to like accumulate in some areas, but mostly just cover the ground. Probably a lot of moisture. It was warm for the last week. Ah, you had the windows open.
That would probably do it.
Alexa doll, I'm over here. Please save me. Help me.
He's got a little mini bar, but don't be too quick. Once you get the hook shot, then we'll be able to take care of them a little more.
Yeah. Right now, if you can avoid them, I would. Because you're going to be through this room many times.
Seems extremely heavy.
Okay, at 1 o'clock, I'm going down.
You're calling me fat.
At 1 o'clock, I'm going down and I'm going to start the crock pot with this stuff.
Yeah, I think the Great Deku Tree is kind of stuck, though.
If only the Great Deku Tree were here right now. Well, it's not like the Great Deku Tree could walk around and help, smack. That's a Zelda game I want to see. Revenge of the Great Deku Tree. For all the crap he's put up with for the last however many 35 years of Nintendo. The Deku Tree gets his revenge. I'll split some of that wood. Don't mind what I'm gonna do to Ganondorf and take a stick and shove it right up his... What?
Yeah. That's the thing you were kind of wondering about. It's like, oh yeah, that thing.
Oh, yeah, that was stupid. I know better. I was thinking it was the stick because it showed the stick. Didn't show what they were talking about. Pick it up, plop it in the mouth, boom, boom. That's the way it goes. Tab a bomb. Bombing it. So yeah, I don't know how much a copy of Wind Waker goes for on eBay.
You could look it up. I would usually guess 80 some or more.
Well, and if you're in the UK or somewhere else, that might be a different pricing level. Well, AC, you're just going to need to use like a hand warmer or something to get your fingers unfrozen so you can do some artwork.
Dog, sit on my hands.
There you go. And Mr. Eugene is in Australia, so it's even more different.
Yeah.
Oh, I love her, boy. Hey, don't be knocking the book. Don't be knocking the stuff around. Yeah, that would warm your hands up. Might not smell so good. Okay, so that's what I was going to look it up. I was going to see what we were talking about. Now, we need to do something else. If we know how much it is in Australian dollar, is that how it goes?
Yeah, it's an Australian dollar.
Australian dollar, then we need to convert that to United States dollar. To the US dollar. That's like $75. $75.62. Now let's see if that holds up when an American goes on eBay. Yeah, I found a copy for 85 up to like the cheapest I think I found was $79.99.
Is that US dollars?
Yeah. Up to even like 100 and some. This looks like this one. Nope, that's the one we have. Oh. Okay. Now that one's interesting. I gotta show that to Chad. Look at the box. It was a soft box. It was a GameCube soft box.
Huh. I have not seen anything.
And
like
that one,
before.
that puppy goes for $54.99.
Yeah, is that from a different country? Or is that like
That's such a good question.
Because there's things called slash releases. Here, I'll show you some examples. So for like PC games, there were things called slash releases, which would be like I think a cheaper version.
Could be. Could very well be. But I do think it's kind of cool. I wish I could really show it where someone could see it. I guess you get in my phone and you'll see what I'm looking at. It's a blue box. We had a gold box. I'm going to show our gold box.
Yeah. So, of what? Wind Waker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the traditional version.
There you go. See that, Mr. Krabs?
Only for GameCube. Oh, it looks like we bought it used.
We even got it used way back when.
So, I was talking about slash releases. When I was collecting Sierra games, Police Quest 2, I think, was one of the harder ones to find. This is the slash release. So it has the black top. So they both still have the slip covers. But this one was black on top. The back is slightly different as well. So Jim Walls on the back is inverted. And there's some slightly different text. So a lot of it looks pretty similar.
Yeah.
Alex, you're being a dork today.
Team up with Tingle.
That's cool. I want to try to get one of those to see if that works with the Wii.
Shiver me timbers. The pros at Nintendo Power Magazine. Are we showing that?
Yeah, I'm just showing here's like what a slash release. So I'm just kind of wondering if it was something similar or something different or different country.
I don't know. It was talking about international.
Yeah.
So I'm
yeah.
guessing.
I mean, it certainly could be. I mean, this is just like a little white box with the floppy disks. There's no real labeling. It just kind of almost looks like a typewriter printed the labels. So it was not as high quality as like the original versions, but I think these are the cheaper versions that got released. Now, when you're talking about international releases of things, there was some great books. Somebody went and found like almost every single imaginable version of a lot of Sierra products that were created over time.
Yeah.
The international ones, I have a number of them with Quest for Glory. I think Quest for Glory 5, I have quite a few different versions. European version. I think one is a Spanish version.
Wind Waker. Ahoy matey, shiver me timbers. The pros at Nintendo Power Magazine have all the gaming strategy you need to avoid walking the plank. Subscribe now and receive a free gift. Well, we never did subscribe, but it did add this nice little brochure, and also on the back of it add the stained glass you find inside the Tower of the Gods.
Beaver.
You have a floppy disk there, AC?
Yeah. Here's like
I have a metal disc.
3 different versions of Quest for Glory 5. I think this one's an Italian version. I think this one is probably like French and Dutch or something.
Are you kidding me with this guy?
This one is Spanish speaking of some sort, I believe. So just kind of different versions. This one's kind of more like a actual box. These are just kind of like
And we still
CD
can't
jewel
play
cases.
any of them, right?
What are you talking about?
They don't work very well on the PC.
I haven't tried the PC one in decades. I play it on my old Mac.
There's the disc. So this thing right here, Wind Waker, the original GameCube, can go anywhere from 80 some up to 105.
Well, a couple more. This is the British version, so it can tell by the technical support, which is the plus 44 area, dialing code, and even the old URL www.sierra-online.co.uk.
And yeah, that copy is in good condition. Basically, we kept everything in it that we got when we opened up the disc.
Quest for Glory, Drachenfeuer, so the German version.
Don't do that, Alex.
It's like, not my mother.
So yeah, 80, 89, 79, that's still pretty, yeah, and I would think that we would get premium, but we honestly wouldn't sell it.
No, I mean, her daughter sold a few of our games because she wanted some money. So we used to have like Mario Sunshine and on GameCube and a few things like that, which
No.
kind of remiss that we don't have those now. But
Yeah, don't sell them. Look after them. Exactly.
yeah, with a lot of my PCs, I have. I still have a lot of my originals from when I was a kid.
Yeah, as long as you stay on the shelf and you dust them, there's no reason to. I have no reason to sell them. And I've got like the Gauntlet Dark Legacy.
Oh, that's great.
Which everybody in the family loved to play, and it's rare. It's really hard to find. We actually were able to find it at a GameStop 20 some years ago, and went specially out of our way to get the copy. But now it is extremely rare. Gauntlet Dark Legacy is awesome. I still wish I had my old PS2 copy.
Yeah, and then there was one of the first games we bought for the GameCube was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Mm-hmm. And there was a Dark Alliance 2 that was on the PS2, and I remember we had a video game store called Family Video. That place was cool. And they had a copy of the second one for PS2, and later found out that one was also a very rare game. And I think they had it available via download, and I think I downloaded it on my Switch.
I don't know why we have two copies.
I think one went bad or something.
Oh, that could be it. And then we went and got a different one.
It might have gotten scratched or something.
Oh,
that's
that
my
is
guess.
possible, because that's one thing about the discs. And that's one of the reasons why you really want to make sure you keep them in mint condition is they get scratched. They do scratch.
And especially if you're talking about kids.
Yep.
So it's probably one of the reasons that Nintendo liked using cartridges for a while, I bet. Because you think about it, like how many cartridges even from the 80s are still around and still might work.
You know what? The unfortunate thing is that we sold our GameCube to get a Wii. So we traded off our GameCube to get a Wii. And nowadays I wish we still had the GameCube, because A, it's really hard to get those and find ones that are working.
But our Wii does play GameCube games.
But our Wii has an adapter, so we can play GameCube games on the Wii, which was one of the selling points, I think, of Chad in trading off the the GameCube for the Wii.
Yeah, because if you couldn't play or you would have had to sold everything off, I think that would have been a lot harder to do that. So
I think you probably have to have a car.
yeah.
So, yeah, it's fun to we keep them on the shelf. Every game, most games, except for what the kids sold off. I honestly, I've said that many times. I wish they hadn't traded it.
Yeah, with PC games, there have been some I end up donating. Some I kind of wish I maybe kept because they were cool collections. I had a Might and Magic 1 through 6 boxed collection. That was a nice collection. But I think part of it I was looking at, it's like, especially with RPGs, like, I'm just never going to get to these. I knew it. That if I was a kid and they had some of these, I probably would have played them. Especially with, you only have so many games and you can afford to play a lot more or whatnot. But
right, more time on your hands too. So, jump in the wind.
Well, I'm trying to take a look at this. So that.
Oh yeah,
is
that's
closed.
not even open, so we can't really do. There's a switch up there.
There it is. Okay. Yeah.
I said, yeah, this whole temple is all about using your magic. And I remember getting to a part where I was like, I couldn't do something because I ran out of magic and I had to go back. I had to backtrack. Ooh, it's a rope with fire. We're getting hit. Whoa. Wobie.
Okay, he's probably going to be there. Move somewhere else.
Yeah. Does he ever get to the one right next to you? Yeah, he does. That's the one you want to do some damage. That's right. Take that, you. I don't think these are called wizard robes, by the way.
Whiz robes.
I think
They're whiz robes.
Whiz robes. Okay, they are whiz robes. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's nice you cut through it.
Yeah, I was a little worried about that.
I was
Like,
like,
please
oh,
don't.
I remember
It's like a little
for
key or
the
something.
boss for this level had a catchy soundtrack. Nice. I don't even remember the boss for this level, so that's,
It's like it's.
yeah, I think we've
it's
seen
not
the arms.
Molduga. It's a Moldaga. It's some. It's.
Oh, yeah.
Looks sort of like a Molduga type.
Got it. Yeah. Maybe that was the mini boss we saw.
No, the mini boss I think has there's kind of like a mini boss fight, but it's.
It's like, please, little Deku Leaf, don't run out on me. Ooh, troublesome heck skulls. But those might be hard too. Oh, it was a rope. Oh, he's coming to you. I think that hit him.
Yeah. Nice.
That was a good shot. I hope they respawn. Yeah, just enough to get by, but not enough to fill your meter right at this point.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, just a side note, you know, probably a game I'd like us to play at some point is a game called Rosewater, which just got released a few days ago by Grunislav Games. They also made Lamplight City. We played that game a number of years ago. 2018 or 2019, I think, or something is when that game came out.
It was 2019, I believe.
So,
I have it on my YouTube.
Yeah.
At the game.
So that was, you know, it's mostly just one guy doing a lot of the game. So, you know, with a few assistants for a few things. I think somebody else did the music. So most of the game is developed by Francisco Gonzalez, doing a lot of the art programming, some of the sound design. I think the music was done by somebody else. Some of the writing was done with his partner, I believe, as well. But, you know, it's a lot of it kind of what could be called like a micro ISV, or, you know, now it'd be called, you know, indie devs and stuff like that. So.
So that blue chew allows you to have health and magic.
Oops.
There we go.
Choobity doobity doo. Okay, do it. Oh, that's useful at least.
Oh yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there's a room over there. Okay, I guess I can float over there.
I mean, honestly, at this point, it's so early in the temple that I would totally just explore. You're gonna come through these rooms. I wish I would have known. Well, I didn't have a lot of magic in this temple, so it was definitely. I was really glad when I got the hook shot. Looks like a cool game, yeah. He's put a lot of work into it. He's been working on it as long as I've ever known him.
Yeah,
Rosewater.
Yeah, like I said, I think the previous game came out like 2018, so
yeah.
It's like the type of game that, like, yeah, he's been probably working 8 years or something, or sorry, 6 years on it.
6 years on it, mm-hmm.
No, I guess we're up to about 7 years now, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, the challenges of trying to make a full-fledged game mostly on your own, there's the advantages if you can have a team, but it's...
Plus, I mean, he probably still has to work, or is work, but it's got to be crowdfunded.
Yeah, I don't think he did any crowdfunding for it. So,
okay.
Definitely know a lot of developers that they do go that route.
You're welcome, Wink.
Space Venture, from what I read, it sounds like they're moving along with a more official release, and that's a game that was that's being worked on by the two guys from Andromeda who did the Space Quest games. That's had definitely been through development hell. That I think they did their Kickstarter in like 2012 or something.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it was a long time ago. They did release like an early release version to those who participated in Kickstarter. It was still like a very, very buggy and not ready for prime time release. So it's probably not a bad idea that they released it to the Kickstarter, so at least those people like here you can have this at least, but not a official release to the general public. And so
which was a wise decision because it was filled with bugs and there was a lot of bad comments about it.
Yeah. In addition to, I think a lot of people were very irate that they had this Kickstarter and things just have not gone as planned. But that's Kickstarter, and
there's no guarantee, right? There's no guarantee that the game will ever go out or
whatever product from Kickstarter. But there's definitely, and it's also, once again, it is the two guys from Andromeda and a few other people. But you also have to consider, like, neither of those guys are young. They were working at Sierra almost 40 years ago, type thing. So
exactly,
they're most likely at least in their 60s, if not older. And life has happened in many not great ways.
Right.
So sometimes crap like that happens too. So
I think you just take that gamble if you care enough about the game. No, can't remember this room.
Okay, it's probably another. Okay.
So it was taco salad, Medicine Hat. The other day I had a craving for some salad and I wanted to, and it was Tuesday. I wanted to make some tacos, so. I'll just do taco salad. Nice, yeah. Waken.
Okay, that's over there.
Yeah. You see that floating around thing?
Yeah, and it looks like a floor master.
Yeah. Yeah.
What, get that? Oh, wait. Okay,
I think you're at the front of the temple.
Yeah. It's like, okay, I've already been here.
The map. Well, you haven't found the dungeon map, right?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, you have. Okay, sorry, I must have been talking. Okay. Well, Makar is the opposite direction.
Yeah. Wonder if I have to just go.
But you have not opened that room.
Well, I can't go that way because
you need Makar.
Yeah, need Makar.
Right. You need Makar.
I'm gonna have to go. Okay, that's. Oh, it's a basement.
I was saying that I think that there's still get one. There's a significant amount of people who seem to really like Wind Waker.
Okay, I guess let's go down here.
Maybe not that. Oh, well. Did you want to go all the way down?
Well, I'm down now, I guess.
Yeah, well, that's not turned on yet, so you have no actual wind.
That's not what I was trying. Okay, well, there's something. Door needs a key. Oh, yeah.
Kind of get the feeling you cheated when I looked at it.
That's called research, according to your vernacular. I got the power.
We do have the book in front of us with the map, so I mean, this isn't cheating. Yeah, it is called creative research. I'll give you that one. Oh, you could have used your boomerang if you really feel like that's a little tentative.
No, it was called grab. No.
You can't go any further. You got to get in front of it if you want to grab. If you want to push it against the wall or
I
something.
don't.
Ah.
He's a strong little boy.
He is. He's got his power glove on. He's a.
Oh, that too. That's probably
He's
helps.
the stuff in a bag of potato chips.
It's definitely one thing with Breath of the Wild and Wind Waker. You didn't really have go collect special items like that, which helps you progress. But then again, you know, it's a game like, hey, if you want to just complete the game, you know, get off the main section, the intro area, and then go complete the game, go for it.
Right? I remember, I think one of the things that made this temple also confusing for me is that we didn't really have a lot of walkthroughs and stuff like that at that time. So we really were feeling our way for this. Plus,
Yeah, I mean, if you had played this, you know, decades ago or
Which
something like that,
I did.
then, you know, a guide like this would have been probably one of your best options.
which we did not own.
Yeah, there would have been, not until a few days ago.
Right, exactly. 20-some years later, I finally got a guide.
Some of the reality of things is, you know, it's, I think there might have been something out there like, you know, forum boards and stuff like that. That
Probably.
probably been the way, like when Quest for Glory 5 came out, Sierra had their own message boards. And so I think that was probably the ideal way of trying to get hints to the game and stuff like that. So,
But I don't remember sitting on, there was no YouTube, there was no sitting on, you know, like those. So it was a trial and error for us, for sure, in this regard. So that, you know, could be another reason why we ran out of magic.
yeah, if you don't know what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah. And I was, oh yeah. And I was the one that dealt with this temple because my daughter hated it so much she refused to play it.
Cool.
And we couldn't
I'll take
move,
that.
we could not move the game on unless one of us took it and went with it. So it was me. And I was cursing every step of the way. It's like, what's new now? No, much more aggressively back then. Much more aggressively back then, I'll be honest. Can't you put a bomb on it?
I mean, let's try.
And that'd be a no.
Yeah.
It is always the iron boots. Okay. See, at least you were able to roll off.
Yeah.
I don't think I was able to be quick enough to roll off, and so the hand masters or the floor masters were getting me every single time. In fact, so are the shoes are down there now. And this thing's come to life. I was like, yeah, I was like, get up there, get up there. Say, screw you, I'm out of here. and say, psych. I was just playing with you. I was toying with your emotions. How'd it feel, Choose? All right, treasure chart. So are we, like, we need to flip the page here? Probably. Yeah, I don't know how you'd find that one where you had to bomb the floor and there's like, there was not like no hint that was needed.
No, a little bit of moon logic or experimentation or whatnot.
Perhaps maybe that's what, someone had the time to do, I do like that it seems like you get a lot more flexibility when it comes to the Deku Leaf and hitting those P-hats. Because I just remember dodging and avoiding them because there just wasn't a good way to take them down until you get the
that's a
and now you need a Makar thing. Yeah.
Now, come on, heart.
Why do you care? I mean,
because I want to be full up before I go into scary locked room.
True. I mean, I guess you were in a scary locked room. It's a very big arena, scary locked room. Yeah, I think we're past even this part. We're definitely moving along nicely.
Okay, I'm going to guess this is big battle. Get the hook shot. I'm gonna pause for a second.
Okay.
Drink.
Yeah, that's what I need to do too. I need my drink. Man, I was
Back a minute.
planning on my drink. My drink. You want to grab my drink? Thanks. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So we found the missing treasure chart 35. I also think that after you play Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, the hook shot, the double hook shot kind of, is not as overwhelming or scary. Like with this one, while you did get the hook shot and you got like the double, did you get a double hook shot? You got a hook shot, a single hook shot when you were in the Ocarina of Time, I believe. I'm getting my games confused, but I'm thinking Twilight Princess. Let's see. Where do you get that? Maybe that's the Shadow Temple. Or the second time you go do the Water Temple. I think it's a Water Temple. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm just trying to remember when... No, because you didn't use the Lens of Truth and stuff in the Shadow Temple. Maybe there wasn't a hook shot in Ocarina. I was seeing like this guide. At the back of the guide is the the strategy guide to Ocarina of Time. And you do get the mirror shield. I remember that. Okay. I'm thinking that Wind Waker would have had the first hook shot. Now, if I'm wrong, you can say, Mel, you're wrong. I mean, if Malleable was here, they would tell me if I was right or wrong. Boomerang has been in every, I think there's some variant of the Boomerang has been in every Zelda game in some way or form. Yes. So yes, there is a hook shot in the ocarina. And you do Dampy's quest. That's what it is. So that's why it's not immediately coming to mind. There's the chasing Dampy through the maze, and if you get to the chest within a certain amount of time before the door closes, or the door closes, I'm pretty sure that that you will get the hook shot. So, but when Twilight Princess came around, you started seeing the double hook shots. And so, like I was trying to say, double hook shot, Skyward Sword had a double hook shot, and it didn't, did they have
Well, Twilight definitely did.
No, I think it was Twilight Princess that had the double hook shot.
Yeah, you got originally a single, then you got a double.
Yeah. I don't think that, do you see something nice? Pudding and water. Nothing nice. Very boring and bland going on here, AC. Did you get cookies for your birthday? So anyway, it's not as oppressive to have a hook shot, is what I'm trying to say.
It's kind of a nice, I think it's looks like the last of the items to pick up.
Almost always in all these games. Dampy, you can get the hook shot kind of early because you're going back to the fort. You'll need it for the forest temple. Yeah, so you get it from Dampy in the Ocarina of Time.
Okay, wrong game. So I'm like, Dampy?
Well, as I was saying, most of them, it's at the end when you get like a hook shot or a double hook shot. Gonna go get a little lunch, but I'll be back after, okay?
Okay, here's the special Wizrobe.
Yes.
Okay, and he generates new guys.
Fun times. Did they suggest you just focus on the Wizrobe and...
Well, that's the ideal thing if you can.
Meanwhile, that one's like right on right. I think you got it down though. It's certainly a lot of monsters for and items, you know, like the dungeon item. Because I didn't remember the mini boss, but when I see it now, it does look familiar. Because there's a lot of vapid monsters going on behind you here. Meanwhile, you know, you got that guy behind you who's right on your tail. Too bad you can't ascend, huh?
Okay, got a few hits at least.
So, insult to injury, right? That it's,
Darn.
yeah. And the good thing is you don't run out of stamina. So, like in Wind Waker, in Twilight Princess or something, you'd be out of Ocarina, you might be out of stamina. Skyward Sword, you'd be out of stamina for sure. You're like, I hate life. 90% of Skyward Sword's problems, in my opinion, is stamina related.
Yeah. Let's take some of the more annoying parts of the game.
I mean, it is a good game. It just doesn't deserve high up. I don't think it deserves to be high up there. But another hit on it, I think. Good job, that's
right.
it. But we still have the room full of crap. All right, now it's you and me, buddy. Oh no, there's one more errant Keese running around there. All right, time to fly over the top of him. Or side dodge him. It's cool too. Yeah, that one's good because it breaks the helmet. Finishing move. Yo, you don't. Send it all the way to the other side of the room so he can't do anything. Chad doesn't believe in going halfway.
Oh, did you want your toy?
He wanted it too. He was like, fuck.
Okay, that one wasn't too bad. It was just more annoying than anything trying to go after the whiz robe.
I feel like
and I'm not very good with the arrow. So.
Yeah. I feel like they fixed this area too quite a bit. You get a hook shot. It extends, it retracts, it latches onto things. What a cool invention.
It sucks while it cuts. It certainly does suck.
That's a good one, actually. Yeah, it certainly does suck.
Yeah.
Slap.
So,
Getting out of here.
New item. We'll give you the quick little intro on how to use it.
Yep. Nice.
Save.
Yep. Nice, 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 nice. But all gloves are off on the rest of the temple now. Conserve magic. As best you can. It's another thing I think that they made the Deku Leaf so that you could hit things and it's not going to... It doesn't cost you magic to use it.
It doesn't.
Which is
Flying
nice.
does, but...
Right. But you're too low to do anything there. You can probably get up to one of the levels, like one of the higher levels with your hook shot and...
Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. I would love it if
and I know
you could
for
use the controller or something like that.
the fact that there's definitely a hook shot in Ocarina because I remember using it in the water temple a lot. It even feels like they improved your your targeting on trying to do the hook shot. So that one's in scope, but I thought I saw one straight above you, like here it is. I also liked in Twilight Princess where you could use your shot to connect onto like chests and stuff like that. That was kind of nice. I think that was also available though in Ocarina of Time. If I remember right. I always thought that was a nice feature too. Yeah, hook shot there.
I wonder if I should
Probably just Wind Waker
over
over to that chest. Yeah, Deku Leaf
Yeah,
to the
hopefully
chest.
it works.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. It allows you to jump up.
right.
Got chest.
Compass.
Maybe.
You get the compass. Useless, worthless. Wonder if you would have seen it with the compass though, like that special chest that was hidden. If you would have seen it. Oh, weird. Look at the clip.
That's a fun little clipping.
That's a weird clip.
Okay.
Do you prefer to have the click in and out of the items menu, or do you prefer like the one where you have like a radial wheel?
Kind of depends. Well, I mean, part of the issue here is you having to kind of toggle and change what you're doing with each of your items. So if you can keep consistent with certain things, then it's okay. But there still is a lot of that. But I kind of like that with Skyward.
Yeah, the radio wheel in Skyward, but it could be kind of wonky at the at times of using it. I'm thinking you had a similar wheel in Twilight Princess too. That was I'd have to go look.
Yeah, I'd have to go.
It has been a while, but I was pretty
and then
sure it was a
HD
radio
version would probably. I think that also had a different interface. Mm-hmm. So that's one thing I'd like to kind of, play a little bit more of the GameCube version of this to just kind of see the differences.
Mm-hmm. Well, once you're done, help yourself.
I probably will, play.
The game will be there.
Tingle thing to work or something.
Yeah, we still have a working Wii, and as far as I know, and I should be able to do it.
I mean, I got that to work, so.
Yeah. Just like recently, right? Like you checked it out like within
a week
the last,
or two ago.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, jerk. Take that, you little jerk.
Oh yeah, I can use my hook shot on them too.
Oh yeah. But is that using you don't use magic meter?
Oh.
Okay. Couldn't remember if that was a magic meter or not. I guess should pay more attention. Doesn't seem like it's. Well, you wouldn't want to fly to them.
Oh wow.
It was again we're clipping.
Okay, is this the macabre?
Yeah, Alexida. The stone that blocks the entrance seems to be heavy. The only way you can move it is if you only had the gloves. Did you go through the fire and get all the gloves? Wouldn't have gotten in here if you hadn't moved the stone head, right? In the temple itself. Ah, but you need the special item. It isn't enough for you to take your gloves and move the stone. Got it. That's a good way to do it too.
Okay, let's take a look at the map. Okay. Okay.
So I call that like the spin
Oh,
wheel.
okay. All right. Yeah. Now we go back over there.
Now that we
And
can
now we
get
can-
Makar.
Yeah. Now we can probably open up that. What's over there? Is that over here? Oh.
Oh, don't forget that.
Yeah.
Chad, Joy Pendant was extremely important, Chad.
I don't know if I need them anymore.
No, I think
I've gotten 40, so I was able to get like I think a treasure map from the teacher.
Maybe she does a reward at 60. I thought there's 60 of them.
That's what I'm trying. I'm not 100% sure because on the wall it talks about like getting 21, then talking about getting up to 40, and I had just enough yesterday when I cashed those in. So the 21 is you need to get the deed to the cabana.
Right. Okay. So are you gonna help Makar?
Let's see, and there's.
That's just another way for you to get up to this area. So it must be able to get up from a different direction. It doesn't seem possible.
Oh,
But...
there's a thing over there. So. So okay, and there's that. I think I need to go over there. I'm kind of curious. What was over here? Because there's kind of that, and then it's showing this section we haven't gotten up to. I don't think that's where we need to go, though. I think we need to go left. I'm just gonna.
You going left
I don't.
without Makar?
Well, I'm just gonna check something. I think I need to.
Doesn't seem like. Oh, okay. I guess you just got to be within a certain range.
I also grab these things. Okay, let's see what was over here.
Oh, that's where you go in with Makar. No, now that you have him, you don't need. You could actually do this, right? You could. Maybe that's if you didn't do that section or something. You know, you didn't put the seeds in or something. Because I think you can use them to, like, hook shot to tree, right? Yep. Whereas him, you would just fly him. But why would we go here? Yet another kind of, like I said, it's kind of a confusing dungeon.
No.
Oh. Maybe we forgot the chest.
No, that was the tingle statue.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Maybe that was the option if you fell down.
So I'm going to guess there's some other tingle things. I'm wondering if that's just like, here's just a little bonus thing.
Another thing to increase the quality of the game. Or make it quantity. I'm surprised he doesn't burn the little branch here. Well, that's one way to put the flames out, right? It's like, come on, guy. Enough already with the fire.
Okay, this is another.
I think it's your daku leaf. No, bow. I think you're on like you can't use your sword mode or something like that. Can you hit them with a hook shot? Okay, so that was good. Deku leaf
Okay,
works.
I do need to bring my car. Okay.
Oh, okay, that is another way to take them down. Okay. Well, you're gonna come back through here because this is gonna respawn.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go.
Nice. Yeah, I do. I was just, taking my time. All right. I'll be back to set up our dinner, okay? Give out the reminder. You don't mind if I take a few of your carrots, right?
Go for it. Yeah, that worked too. Okay. Yep. Where's my car? Dude, what are you doing down there? Well, I guess he actually does need to plant these trees, so let's see what this does. No. Having A for both fly and plant a seed was not a good idea. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's Link over there. Okay, probably just... Hey, dude. Ah. Ah, dang it. Like that. Yep. Already figured that out. Thank you. Fire keys. Okay. Really wish there was a gyroscope on the for this. There. Must be even better. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's time to fly. Okay, gonna drop you off here.
So is it hard to bring the car over? I think you should fly him, right?
Oh yeah, he just flies.
Well, we don't have any beer. But I do have the... I'm gonna use broth instead of water. I don't need it.
Ah. I have the right idea. Just this controller's... Okay, do your thing, car. Whoop. Okay, there you are. Okay, where's... Bleep. Okay, good. So I have him hide over here. Come on, hearts. Hearts. Hearts would be good. Okay. A heart. Ew. Let's look at the map. Okay, we're on the second floor. Yeah, great. Grass. Come on, hearts. Okay, magic's good too. I'll take that. Shooby-doo-doo-doo. Might be close to maxed out money by the time I'm done here, but... okay. Let's see what's new here. Okay, we got a chest over there. Joy luck pendant. Yeah. Okay, and let's see items. Oh, come on, I need that magic. I'll take the heart. Okay, looks like there's something over there as well. And let's see. Got to swap out my items. All right, let's take that. All right. Okay. All right. We got a battle going on. Oh, nice. 2 with 1 shot. Like, okay, all right. Probably a small key is my guess, because it doesn't look large enough to be a big key.
Okay. Dinner is in the crock pot.
Okay, yep, small key.
Okay. So where are we in this thing here?
Well, I am now on the 2nd level.
Okay.
I think, oh, arrows would be nice, because I used a bunch of those. Sweet. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Oh, you got that working, right?
Yeah.
The main room spinning?
Yep. And...
I think it's funny how he's like, ah, Chad. Oh, yeah.
Stop that!
I'm gonna do something with those hook eyes.
Yeah. Okay.
This
is where I need to put on my boots. These boots were meant for... Anyway.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I have to put them on first.
Helps. Game was nice enough to give you some bombs.
I don't think I need anything at the moment, so let me see. Okay, we got in the car. I think it's over there. We have a small key. Okay, we might end up just needing to go down there again.
Do you have a locked door down somewhere?
Well, we have, let me see. Okay, there's that area where we need to take him and eventually...
Right, and do the Wind Waker. Okay. I mean, right.
There's also
okay.
something way down at the bottom.
Gotcha. There it is.
Hit me with it.
Boomerang also does.
Yeah, that's nice. It cuts off their
propellers, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably not your favorite kind of monsters. Can you hit him with a hook shot?
I don't know.
There it is. Like, that wizard robe needs to go. Like, get out.
You need to go.
Get screwed, man. Drop a present for you. One gone. Almost gone. Hammer.
Yeah, no, that's not what he gave me. That's not what I had at this moment.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, he does get some hidden. It did work though to hit it with the sword.
It's
just
not as
slow.
efficient as the hammer.
Right. I guess you could have hook shot up there as well to maybe break pots.
Yeah, maybe you could avoid it all and just like, whatever.
Yeah, that's possible too.
Well, I'm doing well. So
Yeah, I think you're doing great.
let's see.
I think you were definitely prepared for this temple. And as I brought out the fact that what kind of tea you have in AC, back then we wouldn't have much. We didn't have extra money for strategy guides and things like that. And I don't know. We could have. I don't think we thought about it. More than likely, we just didn't think about getting one. Chicken, chips, and gravy. And tea. It sounds like... Oh, okay. Like last night, I made a simple chicken and potatoes and Brussels sprouts dinner. Chad does not like Brussels sprouts, so he did not partake in that.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I remember I told you it kind of tastes
you
like
had
a
one.
mushy, no, two. But it tasted kind of like sort of a mushy, sort of like a mushy broccoli.
Yeah. That's a good way to describe it.
Okay, showing. Showing a chest somewhere here.
Hidden. Maybe you have to pull on one of those things. You know, one of those heads pulls down or something.
Yeah. Or did it open up another door or something as well?
Maybe. In my game, you freaking open up one of those damn vases, monsters pop out.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they were just knocking over this head and a monster came out.
True. This is not a new concept. Never mind. Ow! Fucker!
Me.
Yeah, well, you probably need your win. Why waste it if you can use your hook shot to get back up there? So you can break pots, but you can't hook on them. About like right to the left of you. Oh, yeah, that works.
There we go. You had to find all the enemies.
Got it.
There we are. Because, yeah, that's the usefulness of the compass, at least showing that there's supposed to be a treasure chest somewhere. Okay.
Okay. There's 2 treasure charts in this dungeon. Oh, yeah.
Okay, we've got these big winds.
So,
Okay, all right. That looks like it leads to the final boss.
yeah, so, you know, ready
Might need
for
to
that?
turn off something there.
Boots.
Through the air.
Is that in the air? Well, that was walking through it and jumping. Maybe.
Yeah, it looks like it's flying, so.
Yeah. But where is Makar right now?
I think like out in the big room. Okay. Yeah, okay. How do I get back up? Okay. There we go.
Much better than trying to kill yourself with a blaze.
Yeah, okay. That's what that's for. And let's see.
Oops. I think they did a pretty good job on this.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah. You may want to do that again.
What?
The Savage Labyrinth, if you get to the end of it. Heart piece.
No, that's the GameCube version.
Oh, it isn't there in the HD?
Wii U's version is different.
Okay.
I think I already did this. Okay, yeah.
But there wasn't a heart piece in.
So I think some of those are done a little differently. Let's see. Okay.
I mean, I knew it was for the Triforce shard. Was Makar wood napped? Or whoever he is?
No, he's just had to kind of figure out where he is.
All right, there we go. Was it Korak nap? Nope, nope. He's help, help, help! Nelly. Oh boy. There's the wind. Like, leave me alone. Oh, this is the one where you would take the Wind Waker over to the other side. Drop some magic, please.
Yep. There we go. Got a little bit.
Okay, little bit go a long way. This is like directly underneath you. Nice roll. I'm thinking they improved that a little bit too. The drops.
Maybe.
Too far for distance. Right. Oh, there's one. Other side of you. Wait. Up. Yeah, no. And you can't use that thing as a, yeah. Another death trap pain. That's kind of a... Well, lots of arrows, lots of bombs, nothing you can really use. There we go. Well, bombs handy. Bombs might come in handy now. Eat a bomb, buddy. Okay.
Come on, give me magic. This way, little buddy.
That'll help.
Nice.
You know, just a tipple. Will top you off, kind of magic. Well, is Makar still here? You are a dirty bastard. sword.
Just grabbed me the moment it fell.
Mm-hmm. So instead of falling through that hole, can you
Yeah, I'll just probably try something
drop
else.
down? I mean, I know magic is a commodity right now, but the car's like, okay.
Well, welcome back. Where do you go?
He ought to know. He got grabbed by the hand by the floor master at time too.
Inappropriate touching.
Yeah, Nintendo really teaches the stranger danger. Just say no to any inappropriate touching here. Yeah, he's just lurking around like a little fuckwad. No! Well, your magic meter is well up now. I do not. Oh yeah, I guess you do here need that leaf, or you really don't. Get it off. Throw it out. Not this time, jackass. Is there anything to the left of you? It's open.
It was like a joylock pendant.
Of course it was. Because what else could it be, right? Like, is that all you got? Is that all you got? Throw that sucker into the blades, man. All right, little Makar is on the road.
Figure that might have been just easier than trying to pick him up.
I'm thinking so, yeah.
Oops.
I do so love these wasabi peas. I mean, Fab doesn't like them, but
Are those the really hot ones that you threw away?
the big green ones, no, I'm not eating those. Oh, okay. Maybe they can hit him, huh? Don't tickle Elmo. Did it work? Yeah, it did. No, the mild wasabi peas are good. Those big ones are low. They're loaded. But the mild ones are good.
Shooby-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's a big looking chest.
That looks like a boss key to me.
Green.
Timing wise, we're right on time. It's perfect.
Okay, I think that's another like one of the skull ones or something, so.
And I've also found if you mix chocolate with the wasabi peas, it helps to heal down some of the heat. But not those big ones. Those big ones, forget those.
Hey, Makar, what a sword.
Yeah, little Makar with a sword that's like 5 times his body.
Okay. Now that looks like that.
Looks like you're headed to that one path if you're ready. That windy path that...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess we'll take a look at that next.
Trying to get Makar over is gonna be a pain. Come on, little buddy.
What was over here?
Oh yeah. Did you shake Makar up where the new leaves are? The new trees? Probably. I was downstairs, so you probably did.
Yeah, that was probably something I've already done, so.
Yeah.
Oh, and the enemies aren't here either, so that's nice.
Oh yeah, I noticed. I was thinking about it. It was like, is there pea hats or something? But they're not. I'm like, okay, that's good. Cause they're here. They're always here.
Be back in a second. Get a
Alrighty.
snack.
What, you don't want my snack?
If it's
Got M&M's, got... That's still not, like what you had in mind for a snack. So I have wasabi peas, M&M's, and Chex Mix mixed together. Chet's getting ready because he knows this is going to be a bit of a booger getting that thing across the way, especially with all the wind and stuff like that. That's a great one. You know, the other day when Mike played that, I didn't get a chance to see it because I was probably fighting a boss. No, I did the wrong one. Never mind. Let's do cookie time. You be wondering what I'm doing on my stream.
For this cookie!
Cookie, ACY Raven, cookie!
Bye-bye.
Awesome snacks and you're not sharing? You know, I'm a selfish little bitch when it comes to my snacks. I just shared with Chad. Did you see it? Speaking of Cookie, he just came in with Cookie. AZY Raven, he's teasing us. Look at that. Orange him. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, somebody added one.
C is for cookie, that's good enough for me.
Hey.
C is for cookie, that's good enough for me. Oh, cookie, cookie, cookie starts with C.
Jump!
Did you want him down below?
No, depends where he is. Ah, there he is.
Okay, he's down there with you. Ah, nuts. Okay, run past him.
It's like, nah, just
Yeah, you just
run
did
by.
that. Yeah. Oh, damn. Well, that hurricane attack sort of works.
That'd be better against like a bunch of mini balloons or something.
Probably.
Kind of sounds a little like a thwomp.
Yeah. They kind of act like a thwomp, too. Assholes. He's like, oh, man, he's serious. Knock his ass off, man. Eat bomb, buddy.
Oops.
Wish it did damage to the other dude, but it doesn't.
I got a joy luck pendant.
No, not a joy luck pendant. Maybe you'll. Oh, never mind. I was like, maybe you'll need the other heart replacement for this dude, you know? I hope not.
Well,
There's another one where he can, like, roll himself right off the side. Red? No, it doesn't work. I thought red was for health, but
so I was thinking that
the drop is different or something. Maybe you didn't need it, so that's why you didn't get it that way.
Okay. Okay, got it now.
Fly my car over.
Yeah. So he can fly
he can go
over.
higher. Mm-hmm.
And then he plants a tree, and then you can use your hook shot. Maybe
Yep,
you might
yep.
even need to put your boots on.
Yep. Yep. Cookies rhymes with C. Starts with Z. Doesn't rhyme with C, but it starts with C.
What happens if you fall down? If there's a way to watch yourself back?
I'm thinking there's like a ladder to climb back, but I don't want to find out the hard way, I guess. Either that or it starts you all down at the bottom and you got to work your way through the dungeon again to get to it. Oh gosh. Plant fast there, Makar. Yeah, maybe if you hide behind the tree, he won't see you there. And what is with the floor master anyway? I mean, does he have such a boring life that he has to grab every little visitor to the...
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I just kind of...
Oh yeah, that
disabled that.
helps you. There. It's way too much stuff. Drop down, you little pea hat clown. I was like, at the last defense, we'll give the last defense for the monster.
Boink.
Yay, a heart and some magic if you had needed it, which you don't, right? Makar does not take your magic, right?
No. Yeah, it's kind of like stamina
Yeah.
versus flying. That's it.
Okay, point of no return.
No, still a little more.
Not the point of no return. Oh, yes.
Okay.
It's like insult to
Ask me
injury.
about my wiener.
Ah, winkers. Pick a different one.
Ask me about my wiener.
You obviously like that one, but pick a different one. I don't know that their two's gonna block it in. Will it? Maybe? There you go, that works, definitely. At 2 blocked completely. And isn't that what you need from a car? Because we're gonna have to carry him. We can't fly through it, right? Thinking no. No, but you're not. Oh, it doesn't block it. There's this tip. Okay. Never mind. Maybe we will be able to block it off. What happens when you play a game in 20 some years? You're like, what the hell are we supposed to do here? What's to the right of you? Oh, I thought I saw a hole in the wall, but it's not.
No.
I think this is all you're gonna get to go in on this dungeon. A boss now. This dungeon boss.
Okay, and oh yeah, it shows his little instrument there, and
Yeah.
a little Triforce.
It's like, come on, Makar, you know the song by now. Do it. We don't have to do it for you, do we? Scooby Dooby Dooby Dooby. But I'm curious whether or not that treasure chest would have shown up. You probably would have seen it on your map and been like, where's the dang thing? All right. Point of no return.
Did you hate this as much as you thinking you were?
Pretty much, yeah. I wouldn't have liked some of it. But I do think they did improve some of it, and it wasn't as bad. Like I've said, I ran out of magic early. Probably it's because I got lost. It didn't have a lot of guidance. Drops seemed to be better for health and stuff. And I kept getting caught by the floor master. I remember that being a thing. I'm not sure if you need to have your boots on. Well, I guess you'll find
More
out.
a hook shot than anything.
Than anything else. Okay.
It's not Molduga, but it's a similar type name. Actually, it kind of reminds me of Colgera in a way.
Okay. So this boss kind of like Colgera, except you're not in the sky. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of look like the Colgera, Molduga.
Molduga.
Definitely a Molduga-ish.
Meets Volvagia.
Yeah, it's really a mess of stuff. A sand creature.
Sandworms? You hate sandworms? I hate sandworms.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where it is. There it is. There's a little thingy. Oh, okay.
Well, that's not working nearly as well as I had hoped.
No. Like it's not on the target.
Okay, from what I've seen other people, unless there's something I'm just...
Can you hit it with... There you go. That's what you needed. It's 100% what you needed. Okay, well, at least they drop hearts and keeps you going.
There you go.
That's probably gonna leave, right?
Yeah, eventually it jumps up.
Yeah.
Okay, those hearts help as well.
Mm-hmm. Looks like they're fighting each other. Like, yo, that was a weird angle. I was like seeing it from the mouth. This is what it looks like when you're standing inside the mouth. I almost want to drop a bomb and see if he swallows it. Eat a bomb, buddy. You think you're in there? Ooh. There's another one down below you. You want down.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Okay, this one's harder than what I saw some other people do.
You have fairies, right?
Yeah.
That's it, though.
Please be it.
Think it's... No, it's...
Yep.
Yeah, good job. Okay, good job. All right, Chad.
Yeah. Of those I saw others fight, they were able to target the tongue a lot easier. And I got too close. Okay. Didn't even have to use Grandma's soup.
Nope. I had it ready, though. Like, all right, go grab your heart. Stop jumping around, Link. Alexa.
All right. Yeah, I definitely want to find that secret heart piece map or whatever. That will probably be helpful. So probably between now and next week, try to find a... I'd like to at least maybe one more heart. I don't think I'm going to bother trying to get them all or anything, but...
I think it's the same thing. You only two, right? 2 less or something like that. Or maybe that was Luke who did that. There you go. You have to wonder in the other side of the story, what the hell's Deanna been doing this whole time? He's just sitting around watching TV.
Isn't the forgotten Forbidden Temple or whatever is now empty or something? Might be worth checking out that place too.
Oh, yeah. Just in case you missed something. So the Master Sword's return. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last. Alexa, I have fulfilled it. I have fully restored the power to repel evil to your Master Sword. And my ancestors are most satisfied. Take us home. I shall continue praying to the gods here, yeah? Because it's oh so safe. Alexa, please step into the light. The light is good, and you're going to go above ground. May the winds of fortune be at your back. Do you have to wonder if Makar's going to live there forever now? Might want to get in community with the P-Hats and all the other FSs that are there.
I see.
I see. So the Forsaken Fortress already, like a molting snake that casts off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet. One can almost hear the echo of dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground. Why? What ails you? What? The long face. The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? Well.
Oh, you know, you just came out, but I'm going to drop some bad news on you.
Alexa, I have some troubling news.
Dude, I just fought a gigantic monster and went through another
temple.
Almost. Do not hit me with this crap the moment I come out of the temple.
I also just got tongued by that monster with a lot of teeth. Ganon has not showed himself.
We're not going to talk about that.
Not so fresh.
We need a bath.
Ganon has not shown himself above the seas since Valu unleashed his fiery wrath upon him.
I couldn't have felt nice.
And what's worse, there's not a creature stirring in his base of operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the Princess Zelda. Alexa, you must search for all the Triforce shards without haste, so we can head back to Hyrule without delay. No more delaying. No more fucking around with monsters. Just get your ass over and get some Triforce pieces right now.
Why?
And stop telling me what to do. Yeah, magic is good. Yeah, so yes, it still was as asshole as I remember. There was parts where I had trouble like releasing the wind wake, the Deku leaf to make the into the hole. That very hole that you kept falling out and getting floor master. That was me. But let's escalate it even more so. And not have enough wind to really do what I gotta do. Magic. Not enough magic to do what I gotta do to get there. Sure. Go to Forest Haven and see what's happened.
You mean the
Forbidden Fortress.
Forbidden Fortress.
There's a big old a-hole.
Well, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go check out Tingle Island first. Because we found that statue.
Tingle's your voice.
See if something's just there.
Tingle's gonna tingle you. Master Larry.
Okay, I think it's the statue is probably gonna be there.
Isn't it looking like the statue is what's on top? Right there.
Okay. There it is. So you can find up to
so
5 of them.
So 4 more. Maybe something happens if you do get 4. I mean 5. Something in the middle.
Maybe.
I mean, it looks suspicious.
Let's see if Tingle has anything to say.
I don't know. Not really, no.
We'll see after we're done. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? Do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? Goodbye, Mr. Fairy. Please come visit me here again at Tingle Tower again, where wonderful fairy magic makes this place spin and spin.
And spin.
Spin me right round.
Spin and spin and spin me again.
Spinning, still spinning.
It's a clever totem pole.
Yeah, it's like goblins and other monsters and whatever.
Tingle is just misunderstood. There's a 35-year-old, 36-year-old who just wants to play with fairies.
He's 35. Just
I think he aged from the ocarina, so now he's, or Majora's Mask, so now he's 36.
Yeah, now I have a hook shot. I think there's some other areas that I think are opened up.
Right.
Oops.
I was wondering, I was like, is there something in here
No.
that you really wanted to go to?
No.
La 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 la. La la.
Back to Tingle Island.
People come and go all the time here.
Giggity. Munchkins are going giggity.
One more time on the big, well, we've got a couple more times on the big C, but. I don't think it'll hurt, definitely, to have some more hearts. I think you'll feel a lot more comfortable if you take it on. I would like to fight the boss next week, though. I would like to be there.
We'll see. I mean, I think, well, it's find the rest of the Triforce pieces.
Right? That's today. We've still got time.
Yeah. Got 4 of them.
To where, also, I don't think there's any Triforce pieces at the Forsaken Fortress.
I'm just curious what it looks like, if there's anything you can find.
And
there.
I also wanted to find out what happens if you get 60 of the Joylock pendants. This little book is coming in handy. We should have had that. Should have gotten that weeks ago. That's on me, though. I didn't think to do it. Hey, Medicine Hat, welcome back in. We just beat.
Whoa.
Ooh. We just beat the
Wind Temple.
The Wind Temple boss. Okay, right. If we could believe this used to be, it's out of order though, I'm not sure. 20, you get red rupee, 20, that's right. 20 more, you get the cabana bead. 20 more, you get a hero's charm.
I wonder if you can get the hero's charm from something else, or if it's from that still.
I don't know. I guess we'll look it up. So, how was your lunch? And now we're going back. We're looking for 4 more Triforce shards. And it was good, thank you. So was mine. I had a leftover fish sandwich, which Chad would never eat because it was fried. And wasabi peas with like a Chex Mix chocolate type thing. It was good. Every once in a while, I'd like to have a fish sandwich. So had some spring rolls and rice. That sounds good too. I would like something like that as well. So was that like Chinese food left over, or was it like gosh, I can't think of the word. What's the word when the fish aren't cooked? And
sushi.
Sushi. Spring rolls from Costco. They're pretty good. Nice. I almost want to start shopping at Costco again. They've been so good about just a multitude of things when it comes to where I am in the world. But they're always such a huge quantity that we never really get the benefit from the membership.
I think Mink has a membership, so.
And we have our daughter has a membership card, so I mean we could use that
if you went with her. But
yeah,
the problem is if you're trying to buy in bulk, if it's something that can go bad.
We also had a refrigerator. This is the story of Costco. This is why we were living in a rental with a slumlord because our refrigerator, and I dubbed it the refreezerator, because a refrigerator would freeze everything.
You like frozen pickles?
I did not know you could freeze milk, or that cottage cheese froze. Pickles froze. But when it started happening, we told the landlord, please fix this problem. Now tell Chad, what did he do?
Somebody would come over, like fiddle with a knob, and that's it. It wasn't until we were moving out, so we were like painting the kitchen or something, that he finally came in and was replacing the fridge. It's like, you bastards.
Right. You could freeze.
So it wasn't until we were leaving that.
Right.
But I mean, partly why he didn't renew the contract was he wanted. Same with our neighbors we knew. He didn't want to. Oops. He didn't want to have to pay. He wanted people to pay more. Sorry, I'm trying to.
Right. He wanted to raise the rent, and we were a subsidized Section 8 through me and my kids. We were a Section 8 family, so he couldn't raise the rates without Section 8 having something to say about it. So he basically, when it was time for us to go, like, when our rental was up, that is time. He also had a washer and dryer that you had to pay coin. It was like a coin laundry that was right across from our apartment.
So we'd have to get $10 a quarters every week to do the laundry.
Exactly. So there was no frills, no thrills about that place. The one day the ceiling was.
Oh yeah, it was a flat roof.
Yeah. So we were in Montana.
Yeah, where it snows a lot.
And so if it snows a lot and you have a flat roof, the snow just sits on there. It doesn't melt off or anything like that. And so basically the weight of the snow eventually pulls it down through the roof or through the ceiling. So sure enough, there were several leaks. And in fact, I remember having pots all over the house where the leaks were happening. So, but
you
freezing.
can freeze milk, but it never tastes quite the right effort.
Exactly.
Yeah, even more so is like soda. If it completely freezes, something's definitely lost with that. So.
And he was just he was a slime lord. He just do the least amount to get by. In fact, he didn't want to give us our deposit back, but we were in college.
Oh, he waited as long as possible.
Right.
So he did end up paying it, but it was like 30 days to pay for it. And we'd actually sent the university lawyer sent him a nasty gram telling him to pay up. And actually, I think it only finally got sent to him after he finally gave us our deposit back. We didn't care. He was kind of ridiculous and picky about things.
It is the hero's charm. 60.
Oh, if you get 60?
60 is a
for
hero's
the HD
charm.
version?
Yep. That has not changed.
Okay. Don't know if I'll get up to quite that many, but
It allows you to see enemies during the battle.
oh yeah, like their health or something like that. Yeah, that's it. So, well, let's see how many we have, because I used them all up yesterday. 5.
No, but that means you've used up
40 of them.
40. So you have
40.
45 pendants.
Yeah, I'd have to find like 15.
15 more. Well, are there some in here that you didn't grab?
Huh.
Also, like using your hook shot on boblikins and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, well. Maybe that's... Yeah, I'm not finding anything here.
Yeah, I wondered, if we had done everything that we needed to do and it was just a matter of going through and realizing that it is empty of most of the monsters except those asshole birds. In the first room of Dragon Roost Cavern, there are 2 bobbikins and a door. You could steal the joy pendants from them without killing them. Go through the door and back, and the bobbikins will have more joy pendants.
Where was that?
Dragon Roost.
No, I caught that part.
The first room of the Dragon Roost Cavern. And since Dragon Roost is like the first real dungeon.
That's
We're definitely getting some use out of this. I'm glad I got it.
yeah. It's very nice and colorful and
Oh yeah,
fun
I love
animations.
that part.
And one nice thing about physical versions, you don't have ads and videos showing up,
Yeah, there's no commercials.
which Zelda Dungeon is really nice, but they have just so many annoying ads and videos always popping up. It's like,
Oh yeah, these are the 2 first 2. Here's the dungeon. It's right in here. You don't even have to go in this all this other section here.
oops. Oh, that works too. Good.
I don't think you skipped any chest in any of the dungeons though.
Yeah.
Something weird happened to her. It stinks too, because I went all the trouble of picking this flower to surprise her with, and now she's not around.
Flower killer.
Flower killer. Is that what you have to say? You should have said Medley was mine. Medley
You
is
meant my girlfriend?
Medley is mine.
I'm trying to remember where I have to go.
To get into the dungeon, you have to go through that area where you put the water, like right in here.
Okay, here it is.
Yeah. We'll see if this works. I mean, at least if it gets you, a couple. I don't know. You didn't hit every Boblican trying with. And here, did you have the? Yeah, you had the grappling hook. You just wouldn't have known to do it. It's just kind of like the shoes, you wouldn't have known to do some. Oh, we're getting great use out of this primer, so I think it was well worth it. Plus, it's something we can have now. Add it to our Zelda collection, which is really growing, and I'm about ready to relocate games and things to a different home. Especially, if every week they start using them for... And say I'm on a meeting or something, and I don't want to have her in my office trying to get games.
Oh, you meant the box games.
Yeah. Not our game, not our video games. Doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, maybe we did. Maybe we used our... That might be, maybe that's even old information.
Yeah. Well, I guess it depends if that's for HD or the GameCube, because...
Well, yeah, that was, I'm looking on the film, that was...
Those can be differences too,
That was
potentially.
Zelda Dungeon, that I just gave that, so I thought maybe, but...
Who knows?
Yeah, that was a while back on that one. So maybe they fixed it.
Who knows? Like I said, if differences between a GameCube version or whatever, or if it doesn't always happen, or if it's random, who knows?
I know the icon has changed. I can see that from the GameCube.
Yeah, I can definitely see the controls, and so it's set up to look like the GameCube controls in the corner.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't even get me any.
It's a warm-up. What's 25 get you anyway?
Probably just more money. I think eventually.
It doesn't get you
to,
a heart piece?
There might be something eventually you get, like when you get to enough. Or eventually they might mail you something, but... Get my money somehow, damn it.
You don't need that stinking box. All right, Triforce pieces.
I guess so.
All right, let's a couple Triforce pieces in this next couple hours.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay. Do you have an idea where one is?
I'll have to look at my map.
Okay.
Because I picked up one where it had the map already.
I mean, would it be helpful?
And then also knew that there was one at my cabana.
Mm-hmm. Would it be helpful to know what the health is of the monsters?
Wouldn't say no, but it's... If I collect enough, great. If I don't...
Yeah, well... Yeah.
Okay, map time.
Okay.
Okay, found that. Okay, here's at least...
2 more?
Okay, there's also showing something over in that corner.
Or maybe they're expecting that once you are at that point, you have gotten all of the... But remember, what was it? There was a treasure chart we were talking about. I was telling you all the different charts, and the heart chart, and...
There's one up in the top right corner.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay. All right. Well, I'll have to open that map again. We only have 4 left.
Yeah, so it's like half of them.
Yeah. 2 divided by 8 is 4. Or 8 divided by 2 is 4, I mean.
Oh, maybe this is one of these that I needed the hook shot to get to them to
Oh,
work, so.
yeah, there were some of those on these islands. Yeah, I think you're right. I do think you're right. So that doesn't really seem to be in scope. That tree right there might, though. No. Yeah, maybe bombing your own, your friend. Ooh, maybe this little tree is your starter. Ah, dang. Yeah. Maybe you can't be in the boat.
I read something saying you can. So, I mean, hence that's why I'm trying.
Oh, there it went.
See?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Got it.
And hence one of these, why, you know. And a cheap one.
And that would be one you've never gotten before, so yeah.
Correct.
Anyway, where is the...
Damn.
What do you want to have at 3 o'clock? The hole? Fortunately, they're not doing that much damage.
Annoying. Okay, I guess that's all that one was. Okay. Probably one of those go through and defeat a gauntlet of monsters. Okay.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you obviously have to earn your right to...
Okay, that's what I needed there.
Okay.
Doobity-doobity-doo.
One less friend, buddy. Like I said, the game has kept you pretty well hearted, you know.
Yeah, and money has generally never been much of an issue in this game. Even in areas where you need to get a bunch.
What do you think it's winning for like best game for you, or except for those? Because you haven't got to the Ganon fight, so I don't know.
Come on, I have the Master Sword, man. He doesn't fall though. Maybe an arrow. Come on.
Finally, should have gotten one. Okay, that's tap 3 times. Finally. You would think, you think you do the spin that thing would die, you know?
Your friend.
Jeez. And you did have to wait for every single one of those stamina sticklers to stop. Stop it. Oh, I don't know if you... I don't think it'll work for you to bring out your grappling hook and try to hit these bobbikins. Maybe... You probably wouldn't do Joy Luck, right? Here's one. Oh. My idea probably would have worked.
Okay, and now it's probably another. Probably some dark nuts out here is my guess. There we go.
Yep, there they are.
Oh, 4.
Yeah, it's a little too many.
It is fully powered Master Sword, so hopefully that's stronger.
Oh, yeah. Hi. We'll do it with you in a minute. Hopefully that's it for getting the Triforce Shard.
Is one of these things not lit?
The one way over there, 2 things actually. I'm thinking that other one's the exit, but I could be wrong. This is what opened up.
Oh, maybe it opened up the
Yeah. All right. 3 more to go. Hooray for the shard, yeah.
Yeah, okay. There's
They
Sean.
certainly make you work for them shards, don't they? Dang. Especially those wizard robes. I think he had a much harder time with the wizard robes than he had with...
Yeah, they were more annoying. They keep creating things. They keep disappearing
Yeah.
very quickly. So you hit them, try to hit them, or they disappear before you get to them. Or
But as Chad mentioned, by this point, he's got a fully powered Master Sword. I mean, you would think that he'd be strong enough to pretty much kick the butt of anything. Including Ganon, which is what we're hoping for. All right, the incredible chart.
okay, got that one.
It's on the opposite side of the map.
Okay, there's a couple down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the third one, the last one is something about it. I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna have to look it up probably. But I can't lift my leg that high. Can you? I know some people who can, but I can't. So I like kick my own butt.
Actually, that's not too hard. You just raise your... It just bends. Just don't injure yourself trying to do so.
Not really. I had to lift my foot to do it. I had to lift my foot to do it, AC.
Cliff Plateaus.
See my shirt? Wanted Link. Oh, it's this way. Wanted Link. Cuckoo Assault 1000 and a bottle of milk. Hey, for anyone who's interested, if you ever have nothing to do and you want to watch a video, I'm out on YouTube and I have my Ocarina of Time. I have my Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, the regular Zelda one, Legend of Zelda, an Oracle of Ages, Link's Awakening, and Echoes of Wisdom are all out there on YouTube. Mel Loves Games 2 channel, and just feel free. There's other ones. There's Uncharted. I've got Uncharted 1 and 2. I need to get 3 and 4 out there, and slew of things. Final Fantasy 7. Mike's watching a lot of my Final Fantasy 7. And stuff like that. So if anyone's ever interested and you have a little time, just check out my YouTube channel. Thank you.
Well, we can go down here. I don't know if that's going to take us over somewhere. Let's see. Oh, okay.
We've been here, though. Is there a Triforce piece here? Maybe now with the hook shot, you can go some window you haven't.
Yeah, let's see.
You can see I'm not.
Oh, up one.
Okay. I'm not terribly comfortable with promoting myself and my channel, but I put a lot of work into it, so. And if you haven't followed, please do drop me a follow or a subscribe. That's what they refer to it on YouTube as subscribing instead of following. Same difference though.
Is this one of those, like, use the bird or something?
Oh, probably.
It might be one by the Great Fish. I have to take a look.
I love my natural hair, but not what.
Oops. Okay, there's something here.
There you go. Doing that too.
Hi, Chloe.
I saw her. So what's the deal with the birds?
Well, I'm trying to figure out why there's this hook thing here.
How about your heavy boots?
No.
Okay. Well, the thing is not open, so it's definitely something to do there. Does it take you around to the other side of the...
Man, I can grapple onto it, so...
Can you hook shot up there?
I tried. It didn't seem to be doing anything, so...
It's gotta be some reason.
Let's see, when I tried this... No, nothing.
Okay.
This does something.
What island are we on?
Let's see. Bird's Peak Rock.
Okay. Bird's Peak Rock is another Triforce chart. Make sure you bring some pairs. Climb on, use your grappling hook to pull yourself up and climb on top of the plateau of the locked door. So in that
That's
regard,
pretty much what I was just doing.
climb up, not swing.
So close.
Yeah, you had the right idea.
I'm irked. I'm kind of...
Shoe that you don't own. You can also use the hammer to stop it.
That's why I'm changing stuff.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess you put a pear on your head down here, and I'll fly you over there. And probably in one of the nest is a Triforce shard. That'd be my best guess.
Does it say try to do it from here, or is it possible to...
No, I
over
think
there?
you do it from here and see if the seagull comes. How many pairs do you... Yeah, you got plenty. Hey, Chloe. We got another little kitty. I don't know if you can see it, Medicine Hat, but at the corner of the... Oh, you gotta hit those little things. Oh. There's one. Bird. Just get screwed. Two. No. And can you can't shoot the birds, right? From here? Your arrow shot's not gonna make it up there. I don't think your boomerang is gonna... Oh, you got too close. Well. Oh, no.
All right. Fine.
Well, you did save, so you could reload.
Oh, good.
Okay, yay. That kept, hopefully it kept it on. Too bad you can't dive bomb that thing. Okay. Rear on. What? 4. Well, now you can go at least to those other ones. Maybe you want to get up high and get the high one.
That's what I'm hoping. That you didn't have to do them all in order or something horrible
They're certainly on. So maybe you just fly up high. Oh, dang it. Okay, now he's flappy, flappy, flappy. Boom! Triforce piece. Yeah, stay away from my chips. Stay away from our bird, you little jerk. Or if you bring him in, maybe you can get like their feathers. I don't know if you're still doing that quest or not. Oh, yeah. Take that, you little jackass. I think he dropped in the sea. Yeah. Well, maybe they don't drop gold feathers.
That's another thing I could do. But
to get a heart piece?
I can't remember what the reward was, but no. I maxed out.
Yay, we're 5,000 on the old wallet.
See if this is it a map?
No, is it
is
a
it a
chart
piece?
or is it a piece?
I think it might have been a chart.
It's a Triforce chart.
Okay. All right, need to go back to Tingle for this one.
Cause he pays for it.
No, we pay him to decipher it.
Link is loaded. 5,000. Plenty enough money. Plenty money for Tingle to pay Tingle to interpret the map. That wasn't that horrible. I think if sometimes you were just too high, you were trying to not hit the side.
And at least didn't have to do them all, maintain them.
Yeah.
So I will give it that.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's how it was in the original, and then they changed that one. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe that's what he means by playing a game. When he asked you if you want to play a game.
What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play. That fragrant musty scent? Sir, you have found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Why, you can't read that chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you for, say, 398 rupees?
398 rupees?
Cost you just a nickel. Just a nickel. Psh, psh. He's kind of
Limpa.
He's a little like Bolson, isn't he?
Well, yeah.
Got
You got your chart deciphered. Now you can use it to find a piece of the Triforce. Look at your sea chart on the map screen. Check its location.
Mr. Fair, you must try very hard to find treasure. When you select and open this chart on the map screen, the place where the treasure will shine forth. Then just go to that place and rely on your chart to help you find the treasure.
Yes. Yeah. Madison has like, we had to see Tingle. Yes. In this part, you got to see Tingle. Is there another one?
Three-Eye Reef.
Oh, we want to go there anyway. That's where the other chart is. The other treasure chart too, right? The one that I was telling you about. That's the heart piece. It's also there.
Oh, okay.
So it's near the bomb game.
Okay. Oh.
Or the boating game. La 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 la. Okay, I kind of miss our little fish friend.
Yeah, I already filled that up over a week ago. The entire map.
Find the treasure chart 32 at the Three-Eye Reef. A4.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
Boobies, my kid!
Yeah.
Boobies! Booby jack, booby jack. Boobies, my kid! Boobies!
I think there's something on Great Fish Island.
Booby jack, booby jack.
Ask me about my wiener.
Ah, Racy did it, and then
Ask
Winkers
me
did
about
it.
my wiener.
I too did that one day, and then he told me it was ketchup and onions, and he wasn't wrong.
Are you kidding me with this guy?
Tell me about it.
Kidding me with this, Whitney?
He's like, don't be talking about my wiener. Schnitzel.
Yeah, okay. Well,
There's, that might,
no,
probably
50-ish. Something. Yeah, I'll take it. I can,
Put that cookie down!
I know now, you know, like you're 50 less poor at least, so.
398.
That's correct. I mean, he was ripping us off. We want to finish the game with 5,000. We better.
I don't know if it matters, but
it doesn't.
That's just great.
Okay, but Three Isle Reef, there's supposed to be 2 treasure charts there, unless you already found it and you don't know it. But I don't think so.
We'll see.
Chloe. Okay. Go a little higher on the bottom. A little lower on the bottom. Oh, that's a direct hit on us. Little jerk. Right on the deck. There we go. Goodbye, boat. You sunk my battleship. Oh, there's another one shooting at us. Yeah, 1 whole rupee for that work. I think you're gonna see it better at night too. I don't know, maybe. Oh, direct hit on the boat. Hopefully they sunk before we do. I don't know. Once again, it's better to see it at night.
There's supposed to be something shining, or we're supposed to be going up somewhere.
I would think it would be shining.
Triforce. Triforce chart. Now that's showing sort of a blob of an island. Which does not look like that.
It's more like that one, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, that one's like a heart. No. No.
Maybe.
That one.
Just don't watch around.
Yep. That one.
Well, that was not worth it and got
Well,
hurt.
there was supposed to, yeah, we got health wrecked. But you could drink down some soup and then go to Outset and make sure you have plenty of chicken soup. What you doing, Chloe? It's like, we can share the chair, Chan. Once Alex started being a little butthead, he actually went to sleep. Maybe. That was a little higher, a little bit further up. Like, stop. Oh, never mind. They really want to keep you out of it, don't they? Chloe! Yeah, yes. That might be. There you go. 2 more Triforce shards. Triforce pieces. Pieces that help us move the game on, Winkers.
Bunch are good.
That battery of mounted guns is a dangerous thing. If only someone could blow them to bits. Well, we do have, yeah, we have that ability. We do not have the capacity. Looks like you've been here.
Yeah, this is where there was, this is where I found one of the blue chews.
Got it.
It's back here. So there was like a big head and...
Speaking of the blue chew, but now it's probably not going to drop with the yellow one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to get greedy and do more than your share.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so 2 more pieces. Where are they?
Yeah, okay. Map. Yeah, okay. Oh wow. There's ultimately 2 Triforce on that one small spot.
So, okay. So the last 2 are here?
No, it just said that there ended up being 2 in that one little section.
Oh.
Okay.
This is the one that you want us to bomb?
And drink up.
Grandma's chicken soup. Yum, yum. And get that off your things, accidentally. I mean, you're going to go to Outside Island anyway and use it, so. Most likely. I think his aim is bad. Dang. It's almost down. Okay.
Yeah, fortunately, I didn't get hit too much. I'm gonna guess this one is just a.
Is the Triforce piece?
Yeah. Or no, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a chart for this one.
Okay.
And it's kind of fun, like with the musical aspects, similar to Ocarina of Time. With that, one video I was watching, at least it kind of seemed to show that Ocarina of Time was maybe a little more forgiving, just getting the right order. You don't have to be quite as specific with it.
I don't think it was that forgiving in the Wind Waker Wii U. I mean, sorry, GameCube version. I just think that they would think about who's their audience, and that it's young kids doing that, and make it, somewhat attainable, because you're not going to finish the game until you have all these Triforce pieces.
Yeah. Well, it depends. I mean, kids can definitely be resilient.
True.
I think it depends. I mean, there certainly are, I think, some younger kids that, you know, they'll just keep working at a game and eventually get through it. But I can think of some, like certain grandson who just kind of rushes through things and doesn't read the instructions or what's going on.
And loses patience quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's also some who go in really foolhardy and they don't even think about what comes ahead. But that's a kid for you, and that's not going to change.
Yeah.
You don't like those flowers, do you?
Maybe even finding some more of those tingle statues.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's just I'd have to look up what that's for, if it gets you anything, if it's just a little extra, if that was added something to the Wii U version.
I don't remember it, but there was.
So.
I read in here that there was Nintendo statues. So.
Should we play? La, la, la,
No, we don't want to play. Blah, 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 blah.
That fragrant musty scent. Sir, you have found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Impossibles. Yep.
Another 398. So what, we get it all. How many times have we done this now?
3 times.
So he's getting like $1,400 back from us.
Some use for him. So, Mr. Very much. Okay.
Yay.
Okay.
Well, and think of all the bait that we bought for the fish. You know,
Forest number 1. Okay. Looks like a collection.
it was like 30, and that gave us 3.
No.
And how many squares are there?
There are 49. It's a 7 by 7.
So if you divide that by 3, is that how that will work? How much money we spent?
What with what?
Well, we spent 30 each time, and we got 3.
Yeah, so you'd have to do like 490 to open up all of the slots.
Right, so
of the
that's
map.
about what we spent, 490.
Oh, yeah. Great Fish Isle. Okay.
Is that where that is? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it's where it is. It's right off the little one off to the west. Okay, but we do need one more chart or one more something.
Yeah, there might be another one there too, so there might even be 2 things at Great Fish.
There's got to be something that leads to the next Triforce shard.
Love having the secondary screen to show you the map. That's a nice little touch. Okay. Boom. Aww.
Sure. If he's out there and he's wanting food, absolutely. There you go.
There. Yeah. It's interesting finding those kind of like cauldrons or whatever, like, oh.
Yeah, and there's
Getting
nothing,
close, but
and
not
there's
quite.
nothing in there. Okay, need one more Triforce shard. Let's look at our chart. Actually, I want to look at our map, if you don't mind. I'm gonna go over what I found. Okay, we're looking Gale Forest. The first shard is at Greatfish Island, where we just were. Gale Island.
It's the ghost ship.
Yeah. That's why. I was like, there's one special one. I couldn't remember the deal about it. So, ghost ship time thing.
I'm trying to think if there's something else with this island I might be able to do.
Diamond Step Island. The ghost ship chart lists the islands that the ghost ship visits during the moon phases. It also allows Link to enter the ghost ship by sailing into it. Without the ghost ship chart, the ghost ship disappears. So you gotta have the chart. You gotta have the ghost ship chart, right? Well, I mean, I don't know if that's changed in the Wii U version, but we're gonna look it up. Is a mysterious intangible ship that sails around the Great Sea. It only appears at night on different islands with every phase of the moon. In order to board the ghost ship, Link is required to retrieve the ghost ship chart from Diamond Step Island, an island in A6. So A6 is where you want to go. What?
I want to think there's something else with this island. But...
Yeah.
Okay, Diamond Step. Where's the Diamond Step one?
A6.
Okay.
He has a bunch of rupees on top there too, so there must be a way to get up there. Also, did you go to the one with the chest that like disappears at Windfall?
The one that's on the little island?
Yeah.
That one appears after you've like turned on the lighthouse.
The lights. Okay. 50. Fortunately, those are easier to get to. I don't know, Winkers. We'll see. Yeah, you don't want that. That's just sesame seeds. Don't want that. Chloe,
pick her up.
Chloe. Ooh,
Oh, getting a little feisty.
she is. I'm gonna pick her up. I value my arm. Oh, yeah,
okay.
this is one you would need your
Probably
hook shot.
Okay.
So that's probably why we never went here. I almost wonder if he hits the side and that smacks his noggin on the way in, you know. Turn around and go, stop that, Chad, stop that.
Stop making me fall.
Maybe it's iron boots. I don't know. That doesn't make much sense. It feels like it seems like a stump to me. Stumpy.
Just sit on it.
Maybe there's something you can grapple to.
Oh, yeah, it's just more another tree.
It's the next tree. That's all it is. So not grapple, but hook shot. And same thing, another tree. It's weird how all the prettiness just went away to like this ugly ass gray. I'm guessing once again they probably are having a storm. Auntie Em, Uncle Henry is a twister. There's the hole.
There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza.
There we go. Oh, it's similar to this.
Okay, is there a little sign? Okay. We're just gonna reuse the same thing, unless we're on another side of something. But
I don't know. It looks a lot like the other one, but I guess you go in and yeah. Instead of shooting maybe the different smoke makes that. A bomb works too. Hammer might work. Okay. Didn't expect that as we came around the corner, you little jerk. Those things are jerks. Oh, that's probably if you just want to burn off the thing. Oh, you can burn the rug in front of you. Does that burn? No. I guess it's getting in one of these. I don't know where we're going. Oh, right to the chest.
well, a chest.
Yeah, it's true. Another joy pendant! Yay! Be excited, Chad. That's only like 10 more to go.
I think more than that, but
I thought it was like 15.
oh no, actually. Okay, 11 more actually at this point.
All right, I was close. grabbed the wrong thing, didn't ya? Bet you're sorry you did that, buddy boy. Talking to the floor master. The floor bastage.
Yeah.
As Mike says, bastage. Okay. New floor masters. Get ready for the nut sword. Oh, hello, Chloe.
He picks it up.
He picks up the base, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't go here earlier, and you've already got the hammer. So what is the deal with the wood and stuff?
You have to open up instructions, I guess, to get from one point to another or something. So.
Yeah. Chloe. Oh, Chloe. It's funny how she gets her little free time, you know, her little friskiness time. She's playing. Wow. We'll take you back to the opening. Wow. Oh, hi, Oliver. I wonder if she went back in her thing. She doesn't need to be scared of Ollie, though. Or she'll just, practically sleep right next to Ollie during the day.
Is that back? Yeah.
I think you had to take on those two and then break the one in the back. It's an alley.
And I would think if I go to this one, it send me back. Okay. So I think it's just a lot of trial and error on this.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of sort of a maze, but it's figure out which one of the pots to go to. And go to this one.
Oliver. Oh, I think it's funny how they pick it up and throw it at you. Having a little fit, Mr. Floor Master.
Okay, no, not that one.
Not that one. It's probably the other one. Okay.
Okay, let's try this one. Oh.
What, you can't go in that one?
Oh, wait. I think that's where... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's the one that takes me to the Joy Luck Pendant. Okay, nope, not that one. Okay. This. This. This.
Chest there, but yay!
Yes.
That's what you
That
came
was a
for.
nice sounding music, at least.
Yep, that's what you came for. Now we get on the ghost ship.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it really is just making use of that. And it's a bunch of ships.
Yeah, all together.
Okay, that was a.
I mean, it was different than the one that you did where you shot the flames. You know,
Yeah.
similar screen, but a little different orientation. So, yeah, cool. So the next thing is to get on. You have the ghost ship chart, and you have to find the ghost ship. But I imagine it's probably makes a difference at night.
Yeah, so it's showing depending on what the moon phase is.
So right now the moon. Well, if it's glowing, is that the moon phase right now?
It's showing like what the. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so we want to go to Orion, which I think is.
Oh, it's over there. I remember seeing it because anything with an Orion, and I noticed it. 'Cause
Okay.
I have an Orion. It's a birthmark. Natural birthmark.
Oh, could just walk across that.
Doesn't hurt to swim much.
Until he drowns. You know.
Yeah. That's why I quantified it and I clarified it and said much. You know? Alright, I'm gonna go get my third thing of water and I'll be right back. Check out our food.
That might be it. Bum, 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 bum.
You're right on it? Ah, okay.
Okay, good. You just go right through it. Sweet.
Yeah, you had to have the chart, otherwise you wouldn't be able to get
Interesting. Otherwise,
on it.
I guess you just go through it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably something a fish told us at one point.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. And also other villagers, like on Windfall, mentioned
Yeah.
it. Okay, pose
okay.
there. Do you have the mirror shield and the stand in it and shine the light and shit like that?
Shine.
Oh, it's a wizard world. Take care of that fucker first. Ooh.
What else?
So. Oh yeah. Eat light, re-dead. Too bad you can't shine the light on that one.
One hit.
Yeah, that's kind of crappy. I think if you get it with a bow though, you do get like a big hit. I think with all this water, you should be able to put it out pretty quick.
That's the one I was trying to get to because he was
Okay, only one hit with the bow too. Okay. I thought if you do it like with fire or ice or something, it'll... There you go.
Oh, that's a lot easier actually, instead of trying to...
Instead of aiming?
Sometimes just... Okay, got it.
Now we got this pain in the butt.
Bomb arrows.
Best friend. Have a bomb. That's right, jerk. Oh, nice. Good job.
Okay.
Like I said, you're pretty strong. You've gotten to this part of the game. How could you not be? I expect more shiitake mushrooms coming up, but
No,
maybe it's a chart.
The chart.
Yep, it's a chart.
Or the piece.
Right, it should be the piece, right? The last Triforce shard! At last you found the last Triforce, the last shard. Fused together, all 8 form the Triforce of Courage! Yay! And now get off the boat. Now, your time is up. They wanted you off the boat. Your rental fee was over. Yay, Triforce of Courage. Well done, Alexida. With the shards you have collected, the Triforce of Courage is now complete at last. We must make for Hyrule quickly. But not yet. Chad's got some things he wants to do. We got some last minute things like heart thing. You should try to find that heart chart.
Yeah.
So the what I saw, yay. What I saw, and we're finishing up here, but what I saw is that the island's heart chart is located at the 4-eye reef. Flight control platform G2 to get the island's heart chart. Yeah, B6.
You just said G2.
Hold on. No, I'm looking at a different thing. G2. Oh, you got to get it first. You got to find the chart 19 at the 4 brief B2. Follow the chart to G2. So go to B2 first.
Well, that's maybe if you have a certain... Where's that other chart at B2 that says mother and child aisles? Unless that's saying I need another... Get your phone off. Unless that's saying you need a treasured map or something.
It says, see hearts, find the chart at 32 at the... Oh, I see. Okay, that's... Okay, so which one do you want? We got Sea Hearts and Island Hearts. Sea Hearts, you go to 32 at 3-eyed reef A4.
I may not have that one yet. Okay, well, let me... Not sure if that one means I have it yet or not. Maybe not.
Well, it should be treasure chart 32.
Now I can see if I have treasure chart 32.
Nope, it
I do
skipped.
not.
Find treasure chart 32 at 3-eyed reef A4.
Okay, I wonder if it's that thing out there or if it's something inside. So,
What is that circle out there? Is that something you had to find?
maybe? I don't know, I'm a little confused.
I think I looked this up for you earlier today.
If that means that's something there I haven't gotten yet or what, but let me save as well. So.
Three-eyed reef is the location from Wind Waker. It's the third eye of the reef. It's located 3 squares to the south of the fortress. It has an outer shape, giving the middle shape of something of 3 eyes. There is a treasure chart there.
On it or in the sea?
Let's see. Well, since we know we're looking for 32. Yeah. Blow up all the gun turrets and float to the treasure chest. On the basement floor... Oh no, that's not it. At first, Link must defeat all the battleships and cannons guarding the island. Afterwards, Link must fly to where the treasure chest appears in the middle of the island using the Deku Leaf. Come on, you're like right there. We should be able to sink in that boat right now. And then you gotta take out the cannons and the boat, other boat. I'll take out that boat.
Get back in there.
Okay, that guy's gone. You did get that cannon though. Now you gotta take out all the cannons, right? Okay. Are they all disabled? No. There's one right over there. Oh yeah. That one's gone. Yum, yum. Grandma's cold chicken soup. It's the stuff that keeps on giving. And giving and giving and giving. Oh, cannon right there. And then there's one way on the end over there. Boom, boom, ba, boom. Ah, you just gotta get there.
It's quite a bit of effort to do all that. But,
Yeah. Fun times, huh?
Hey, get back.
Where you going, boat? Okay. Can you get on there right here? Or you have to get on the other side? I think maybe you can get there if the tide is high enough, or you can for sure get there. No, it's the other side.
Have to walk around.
Yep. Gotta make you walk the plank. Walk around. Actually, find the highest part and fly off. Ah, just in time for you to need your wind magic. No skulls. Don't trust any of them damn things. After what we've seen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could use a few of them.
Yeah. No, even with that, still not at max capacity.
So see where that peak is the highest?
Yep. And then I'll probably
Change the wind. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what we're doing is we're picking up a chart that shows us where all the sea hearts are located. So that'll help Chad get a few more hearts for this final boss battle. Well, it isn't. It's a boss battle with again, but there's more monsters. It's, you know, yet another little. Well, I don't know if you call it little, but it's another dungeon-like area to get to over to Ganon. Okay, you got a chart. There it is.
Okay.
And we know it's, they're saying it's G2, but
No, not that.
what is it? No, it's where the boating course is located. That one.
Oh, okay.
A lot of strong you are too in that regard, because when you first started the game, you couldn't swim like that at all. Link would drown, and Alexida actually would drown in a teaspoon of water. So what you'll be doing this week, probably when you get back on, is to go to different chart. Well, you have the sea chart. Go to the different islands and try to get your hearts, or I mean your sea. Go to the sea and get your remainder hearts.
Yeah, try to get a couple more hearts.
It still takes 4, and I don't know where we are in the fill up of this thing.
I don't have any heart pieces at the moment, so
it'll be at least 8 more hearts. It's not right at the island. There it is. It looked like it was further away than it was. Guess you're kind of glad it is not a little closer. Nope, you nippers. Chloe. There should be.
Yeah.
Yay, and you got a Sea Hearts chart. Now you know where the chart's showing that pieces of the heart are hidden.
Nice.
There's also an islands chart.
That sounds useful as well.
Yes, it does. So the islands chart is at the 4 reef B2. That's the B2G2.
It's showing one of them times 5. Interesting.
Oh. Where is that located? So that's what, D2? Right there. Windfall.
Windfall. I'm wondering if that's saying, is it on it or somewhere around it?
We got at least one at Wind. I don't remember if it was a heart piece, though. I remember being... But I know chart 19. Do you have chart 19? You would think if you had chart 19, we would have gone there.
I don't know. There's a bunch I haven't done.
Nope. Skip. So that's why you haven't found it yet. Find treasure chart 19 at the 4-eyed reef. Follow the chart to G2.
Okay, where's 4-eyed reef?
No, that's a good question. You have to go back to the map, don't you? Look for the 4-eyed reef. 2-eye. 5-star. Thinking it's north. It says B2.
No, that's not 4-eyed. Oh, there it is.
That's where you want to go. I don't know if there's any... I think maybe Tingle is the closest. Right, because mother and child is never going to get you where you want to go.
Yeah, it takes you into it.
Yep. This book has already been worth its gold. Yay for strategy guides. Would have made my gameplay a lot easier 20 years ago if I would have bought one. I know you could probably find it on the internet, but I've got all these tabs open. My phone's got like 17% battery left. Did you figure out how to jump?
ZR.
Huh.
So why do I have to do it for?
I don't know. That's what we got to figure out.
Mm-hmm. Maybe with that one, look it up on your phone if it's another go destroy everything or what.
Okay, so 19. Oh, hold on. Okay, to begin, yeah, that's another one where you you destroy all the battleships in the area, all the cannons. So it's similar. I think the reason why we don't go here is because this place is so annoying with all the bombs and things. Yeah, there's a few cannons there, not too bad. And one ship, I think. cannon right next to you. Oh, 2 ships.
Get back in there.
Come on, buddy. Put a cannon on it. You two can have your 1 rupee. Then across the way.
Oops. Did not get lots of movement with the water.
That one's gone. Looks like that one might be gone, right? And then there's one next to you. Nope, here it appears. All right. Treasure chest 19. Same thing. Fly over. Yep. And then between those two, then you just have to look and see which ones did you do. Hopefully it marks it on your map. But I'm not counting on that for a Nintendo game. I am glad they do put this option in here to help you locate, because look how big the world is, you know? This one could easily have been missed. It's overwhelming when you get in here and everything's shooting at you.
Yeah.
You'd be like, hey, you know what? I'm out of here. I don't care.
Yeah, and someone's like, oh, by the way, if you destroy everything, then something appears like, oh, okay. But I think there's a lot to this game that you can just ignore.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fairy. Could use that. You're really hurting for a squirt.
Thank you.
All right, where's the chest? Is it behind you?
Oh.
Where is the chest? I think it's over on the... Okay, so that peak right across from it.
And it looks like there's another thing in the water I can go get.
You were afraid to get into the water. There's also the Find the Secret Cave chart. And that one is located at 2i Reef. No. Could I just go up that side and try
just up
the other one?
side.
Mm-hmm. I thought that would be the best way, but I guess it's not.
It was just the closer one.
Yeah, or the wind was just not quite right.
Yeah, this looks like it might actually be better.
Yeah. And there's no other way to get in there, so. Not really.
No.
No, he took a dive. Like I said, this is about the part you kind of wish you could just take your hook shot and hook right onto the chest. I mean, that was a feature in Ocarina of Time.
It might actually be that other one.
Nope, not gonna make that one either. Oh, so close though. Can you fly over to the other one? No, you got it. Oh, damn.
It is going around.
So close. I mean, why would they make it easy?
Let's go around and try it again.
That's why I was wondering if you could fly over to the other side from where you are right there. But I can't say I blame you. I would probably do the same thing. I'd walk around again. This is where Tears of the Kingdom and building your own platform. Of course, in Tears of the Kingdom, we'd have been able to climb the side of it. You know, we'd have put the water suit on and climb the side of it. What I'm afraid is that we leave the area, it'll reset all the bombs and everything else. Yeah, seriously. No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't think you have to jump island to island. I just got tomatoed. Let's find the highest peak and then change the wind. Was that a little grenade or something? I can't tell what that is. Ba, ba, ba. It's raining. The wind is traveling that direction. Come on, Link. Yay! All right. Treasure chart 19. Here we come. Chad just got smacked in the face. I think that's a good job from AC. All right, the last thing is, oh gosh, to do, I guess there's a couple places in here that had something, but it really needs to be night to see them, right?
Maybe. Let me see. Sun of passing. Oh, Hopefully it doesn't reset the bomb turrets.
Oh,
and stuff.
seriously? That would suck. Yep, the cannons are out. So's the bomb, dude. Shit. Alright, we'll just work around it. There it is. It's right in the middle. Wonder if that's just a 50 rupee. Ask yourself, is 50 rupees really worth it? See, I don't know the answer to that. I'm impatiently waiting to see what he says. If he turns that boat, then it's a hell yeah!
Well, let's see what it is. If it's just here's just some treasure, or
I'm thinking, well, at least take out the boat in front, and yeah, skip it if you can. But there it is, right there. All right, stop. There we go. Maybe it's not 200 rupees. 50 rupees! Well, I know what Tooch say. Tooch would say, hell yeah, that's worth it. Grandma's chicken soup. Feels good to have all those 8 Tri-Shard pieces, Triforce pieces.
Well, you were thinking that was going to be an entire stream in itself.
I wasn't. Well, you found some.
Did find one last week, and that
and
was
then you
the
found
gauntlet, and then
you got one more, right? I mean, getting through those can be, there times they can be time consuming. But I kind of figured that I didn't count on you finding Triforce shards. So we definitely probably want one more stream. Especially if you do all your back and you have your everything ready to go.
Yeah.
So if you maybe get, about 3 or 4 more big hearts. I'm not talking about just finding single hearts, but finding enough to so that's 12 hearts.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll be that much. I mean, one more I'd be happy with. If I can find more than that, great.
I just don't. I think he's got your typical Ganondorf big hits. But you also have your Blue Chew, you have your fairies. Did you use a fairy up?
No.
Okay, so you got your fairies, you got your big Blue Chew, and you got Grandma's chicken soup.
There's something in that one. It might be a GameCube version only of something where you had to go into the bath.
Go in the bath and what?
Do something, or maybe a series of things. But like I said, that was just a GameCube version.
You go into the bath and do what?
Well, maybe you have to do this. Oh, I think it's a tingle thing. It's like you do that, then you go walk down some ladder that's least used.
Well, I guess that that wasn't available. What is it called? Going into the bath?
Might be a GameCube version of things, so.
Did they take it away because it's kind of naughty for kids?
If it's a tingle, or the tingle thing. Like the tingle finder or whatever.
Oh, you need the tingle tuner.
Yeah.
I don't have a tingle tuner on this one, so. I don't know. Well, you haven't found Tingle. You don't find Tingle until you go to Windfall, right? So let me see. And you don't get Zunari.
All right, first try.
Nice.
I have not. I've done only this flight thing once.
Most of those games seem pretty darn difficult, or I don't know, money sinks that. Guess when you have 5,000 rupees, you could afford to.
In some cases, like
play
that,
a little
it may
bit.
not matter quite so much. So it might be something useful to spend my money on.
Maybe. What is it? Especially if it's heart piece related.
Island Hearts charts. Times 2. Times 9. Wonder if this is just showing how many are left, or if this is where you can find them in total.
All you can do is check them.
Yeah.
Some of them, I've got. I am convinced that some of them you'll have, and if it feels familiar, you probably have it.
Hey, buddy.
Did you have a good sleep, bud? We're wrapping up.
Yeah.
We're wrapping up.
I want to say hi.
It's been a productively long stream. So, got a lot further. I predict about this time next week.
How about this cat, Winkers?
You.
Did he?
Will have beaten Wind Waker. As long as you prep.
Yep.
Get your hearts up. I do think your hearts probably need to be a little bit more. So that's what I would be doing. Oh, he's such a lover.
But then you try to pet him, then he bites.
Oh, you're just a lover, boy. You guys can't hardly. Oh, you can see him. He's just getting his. Oh, he's a lover. Oh, you're such a good boy. Until you knock things over.
He's a troublemaker too.
Oh, look at him getting love. We're going to kitty time. You can only see it in kitty time.
Got a title screen here.
Yeah, title screen in it. All right. Bring it down a little bit. Hey, Alex. Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy. You are so spoiled. Yes, you are. Oh, baby. Yeah, that has to move. I told Doom I didn't think that should stay there. Oh, that's not what I meant by move. I meant find it.
Hey, don't be biting me.
Don't be biting me either, bud. Oh, that's like the whole Tangia thing. Move it down. Oh, getting in the way, Mr. Man. Getting in the way of the stream.
Look at me.
I am amazing.
Yeah, not a good boy, a bad boy. Just a troublemaker, a young troublemaker.
He is, though. He is
He likes
such
to knock
a
stuff down, like my calendar, or
He
things
does
off
it.
tables and counters.
Getting the scritches right now, yeah. Getting him double timing it. Mom's got him and Dad's got him.
He's got a lot of personality, though.
He really has a very good-natured
Yeah, one of the cats just always gets angry around him, and
personality.
he doesn't care. Like, whatever, I'm here.
No, Mike's been here on and off. He was just here for the last hour. But he started the stream AC.
He was here from the beginning. He's probably
Yeah.
busy working and having things going on.
I have a
He's on the
feeling.
side.
I have a feeling. Oh, my baby boy is laying down.
Oh, you can try and bite.
He's gonna bite me if I'm scratching his hind. If I scratch your hind, you'll all bite me too, I'm sure.
Anyway, with all these treasure maps and things in the game, there's definitely a lot. It seems like you can still do.
Yeah, they
even
certainly
with
add
the main
more.
quest, because if you just do kind of like the main quest line, it doesn't seem like super long. Where some Zelda games, it seems like no, you need to go in this order to find things and complete them. Versus a lot of things can be done on the side.
Well, we were definitely. I want Chet. I'm trying to set Chet up for positive. And I do know that this fight can be more aggressive than other things that he's done. So it's
Also
kind of
helps
like
watching other people play.
yeah, it
So-
kind of is like your typical Zelda game where the bosses were easy up to a certain point, and then is final boss time, and they bring out all the armor, bring out all the artillery, and hit you with it, you know. So, and I really, honestly, don't remember how bad the Ganon fight was.
I think he does a lot of parrying and stuff like that.
And if you, well, yeah, I mean, that pressing A when the time comes will be important.
Hopefully that I can do. Hopefully it's things like that. Versus Tears of the Kingdom, I cheesed that fight. It was a lot of just, launch myself up, do bullet time, give no bones on the arrows, and that worked. That was one way to take care of them.
It's putting Tangia down here, but most people don't play with the dungeon. I have it available, but most people don't use it, so. He's just a good boy, getting a little hyper. Oh, yes. He's getting a little hyper, boy. It's like, wait a minute. I'm good with Dad, and I'm happy with Dad. But when Mom's holding me, now I have to be still and be a good boy. And that ain't happening. I'm going to use all my strength to fight this little wench. Aren't you? Isn't that what you're calling me? Isn't that what you're calling me? Isn't that what you're calling me? I've been in and out due to work. Yeah. He has to work on Sundays. All right, well, people, that is it for the stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your constant support.
Yeah. Next week, maybe the wrap up for this game.
And then we'll hopefully move back on to more of our regular adventure game format. But it's fun. This is something Chad's been wanting to do for a while. And it will be such a great accomplishment when he finally beats Wind Waker. But until then,